Ah, hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Oh, there's a little hiccup. Thank you very much for being here to start a stream, everyone. What's new? What's tasty? I hope your head doesn't hurt like mine does. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm sure everybody's very upset to hear that. But I didn't. And I don't know why is a big issue, because I was knackered yesterday and then I was over on the gents. I was maybe overstimulated over on the gents. Amanda, thank you. Anybody that's here, if you fancy going over and lurking on YouTube. Or if you haven't already, subscribing to the YouTube, maybe. Anywho. Long story short. I did not sleep well, and now today I've woken up. Probably got about 6 hours sleep, which for me is not enough. I know, every time that I say this, people are like, 6 hours? Oh, I'm lucky if I get 4. Well, sucks to be you. I need more than that. Yeah, like 6 hours for me is not enough for me to function, and my brain is pain today, which is not good. So I've taken some painkillers, and we will attempt to push forwards. I've gone outside and I've soaked up all of 5 minutes worth of sun to see if it's the vitamin D that wants in me. But yeah, I got a little painful head, little sore head bits, and yeah, I will be focusing on the stream and having a nice chill time, as chill as one can be when it's like 27 degrees. Hi everybody. Hi. Welcome to the start of the stream. Connor is not here. Connor should hopefully be asleep, much like I should have been last night, but I didn't get 5 o'clock in the morning. We finished stream at like 1:30 in the morning, and then I read my script because I got a lot of script to learn. Here it is. Right next to me bed. Read that for like 45 minutes, trying to get it in my brain. And then, I don't know, usually what happens with me, I read a script, I lie down to sleep, and magically overnight it seeps into my brain. It's a skill, or at least, I don't know, some sort of hack, a brain hack, whatever they call it. But no, not last night. Last night I just laid down, and my brain just was like, we're still going, by the way. There's no stopping us. And it wasn't even like bad stuff. Like, some of it was just my brain singing to me. I was like, no. I would like to go to sleep for it, please and thank you. It wasn't too hot, because I've got the AC at the minute. So at the point where I was like, maybe it's a little too hot, I just put the AC back on for a burst. And it's got a little timer on it, so I was like, I'll have a little 2-hour burst of AC. And then, yeah, still, my brain, chatter. Wouldn't shut the fuck up, couldn't go to sleep. And now I'm paying for it, because, well, number one, didn't get as much sleep as I wanted last night, so I tried to get more sleep by sleeping in this morning, which means I've done less than I wanted to today in general. And number two, my brain hurts, which is not good for standing, sitting in front of a camera and being entertaining for X amount of hours. We'll see. Hopefully the pills kick in and I can fucking surf this wave. But there is a possibility that today's stream might not be the longest stream in the world, depending on what happens in my head. Space Hoppercopter, good to see you. Scarred Vulcan as well, and Lotus and Night Dweller. Like I said before, Connor, off already. Amma, hello. And Nanda, welcome in. Pylorson, did I say hi? I don't know. Marichan, what up? It's very late, but you've been meaning to say thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I always like to see people saying thank you. It's just a nice little thing. You got the black spot now, which means that you are marked for death. Please take care of yourself. You have a potential 24-hour stream in less than a week. Yeah, which I guess it kind of helps that my sleep schedule's already fucked right now, because it's not like I'm going to be ruining a perfectly good sleep schedule with a 24-hour stream, because my brain is already like, nah, sleep schedule? What the fuck is that? Fuck off. Don't need that shit. Thanks to Ras, we are wrapping off nerd. A copy of Backbone. Greetings, nerd.
Hello. Brock.
Hello, Night Dweller. How's the temps? The temps in my room are not bad. I have turned off the AC because we are streaming right now, but I might need to blast it a little in between sessions. I'm wondering what temporary tattoos I should get. So a while back, Ananda got me some temporary tattoos for my birthday. They were like just little kiddie temporary tattoo things, and I've incorporated them into special streams, and I want to incorporate them.
Brock.
Oh, Brock's here again. Brock arrived, left, and then arrived again. This time in the form of Guardian. Hello, hello.
Hello, I'm a worm.
And Pylorzen's a worm. So, yeah. You're playing that game, Guardian. Nice. I'm sure nothing emotional will ever happen at all. So anyway, historically, what happens on... Like, it's a weird one. It's such a weird one because I don't want to be like, well, I know people are going to give me lots of money. But at the same time, it's like, well, I look back over previous years and I'm like, okay, well, you kind of got to hopefully make something fun for people to be like, oh, they're supporting the stream and then a little bit of fun. So I'm thinking that we do the balloon thing, which last year was scary because every time I went to write someone's name on a balloon, the fucking thing popped. Well, not every time, but it was actually quite scary by the end of the fucking stream. Every time I wrote a name on a balloon, I would kind of shit myself a little bit. But also, not only that, temporary tattoos, which was hilarious. Yeah. But the weird thing is, so I want temporary tattoos that aren't too shitty, you know? I'd quite like some temporary tattoos that if somebody looked at me the next day, didn't instantly think, wow, that guy's got a load of tiny tattoos stuck on him. So, like, to what's the word? To tip the scales, or have a sliding scale even, that's the one, of like the size of the tattoo versus the size of the donation. And nice night dweller. I was going to get to that one, but that's fair enough. That's a fair shout. I'll swing back around to that one in a second. But basically, at the minute, I'm sort of like, I'm wondering what temporary tattoos to get. Because I want, you can get ones that like are like that big, like a bicep size, man. So like previously, it would just be lots and lots of little dots, right? All over my arms. And it would clearly not be a sleeve. It would be like a whole, a fucking ton of little stickers. Hello, Toki. Get some that can combine into a sleeve. Precisely that. You can get some big ones that would be good for people that give like gigantic donations, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's not really, doesn't mean anything, but it's a nice gesture to be like, you gave a lot to the channel. I will make a large tattoo on me. But equally, yeah. There's a lot of like religious iconography in tattoos, which is, you know, don't you get like tattoo sleeves, like a flesh-colored thing you slide on? Yeah, but that's not as fun, Shannon. Like, imagine just going, oh, thanks for gifting 100 quid to the stream. I'll just slide on a sleeve. Nah. Now, part and parcel of the fun of it is knowing that you give the money to the stream, and then that'll be on me for like a week. As I previously, I've done it before. They fucking stick on you, man. You missed the reasoning behind it. Fair enough. Cozy Joe, ahoy hoy. Toki as well. Everybody that's joining me, hello. Maybe you get some of those stick-on rhinestone designs or something sparkly. Again, they're good, but they just come off too easily. I like the idea. What was actually quite nice about the ones that we did previously was like, they stick around. They genuinely stick around. Again, Guardian, like, I get what you guys do, and I don't understand why you're trying to make it easier for me. I appreciate it. I don't mind that they stick around. It's just, if they do stick around, I sort of want them to look a little bit better. And the ones that Ananda got me, bless you. Thank you very much, Ananda. I appreciate the ones that you got me, but they're all tiny little kiddie ones. That was my controller. There we go. You can wear it for a few days, yeah, but they wouldn't be on me for a few days, would they? Because I'd stop the stream and then just take it off. Temporary tattoos. It's just as good. I don't quite understand why people are being like, don't do the temporary tattoos, unless that's actually people's ideas. Are you like, don't do the tattoos. Don't do the tiny tattoos. I thought it was a fun thing. I thought it was a fun thing last time. But there are already people being like, no, you need to do it this way. Henna tattoos? No. No. The great thing about the temporary tattoos is they are halfway between the henna tattoos, which are arguably temporary, but I've definitely seen people's like henna tattoos that have stuck, and the sock thing. Where my tiny little kitties proudly then, absolutely. But anyway, the point that I was trying to make, which is I'm having a hard time choosing the designs of which ones I'm going to go for, because there are so many temporary tattoos, but there is a lot of them that come with like religious iconography, and I don't really give a shit about religious iconography. Good luck finding some good temporary tattoos. Thank you very much, Guardian. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. So yeah. There's some really, really fucking cool ones out there. But because I want a nice range, and I want to be able to offer people several cool ones. There's lots of like tigers, that's cool. It's not me. It's not the stream. Like pirate stuff, yeah, fucking 100%. Skull stuff, 100%. Anything nautical, but for some reason, when you bring in the nautical design sheets, they have weird additional ones. Sorry, I don't know what did it. It may have sounded like I was asking for assistance. I was just telling you guys. I was musing over the fact that at the minute, some fucking like. Oh, that is one of the ones that I have literally looked at and yeah. There is so many of them. It's just a case of like looking through them all and being like, okay, which ones are the ones? Which ones are the ones? Like, if I could get this as a tattoo, if someone gave like $1,000 in one hit, and I just had one gigantic temporary tattoo that I could stick on my chest like this, that'd be fucking A. Two reasons why that's not going to happen. Number one, no one's going to give $1,000, and number two, well, then I have to sit here with my top off for the entire stream, and nobody wants that. So there you go. That's one of the things for Saturday. If you guys, actually, here you go. If you are keen to help out, keen to be like, here's my suggestions, here's my ideas, suggestions for games that I can play for the 24-hour stream. Historically, I've tried to put some fun things in there. Not scary games. We know that now. If I play a scary game at the end of a 24-hour stream, it's tantamount to abuse. People, when I did it, were sat there being like, Fraz, stop. No, what are you doing? League of Legends. I could go back to League of Legends. It's been a while, Amma. I probably couldn't remember any of the... Well, I reckon muscle memory would kick in, because I played League of Legends for a long-ass time. Put it on the back, and then I could just stream facing towards the green screen. Yeah, Nine Dweller, right? It doesn't work. Oh, well, it does work, but it is mental abuse. So yeah. Oh, a melty little girl. Thank you, Pylosm, for the cat tax. But yeah, dudes, genuine question. What do you think? What's good? What's hot at the minute? Claire Obscure seems big and genuinely quite fun. The Altars, another one that's like big. The thing is, what was it, like 3 or 4 years ago? Whenever it was, I think 3 years ago, when Dave the Diver came out. And what I realized is that games that have like incredible staying power, stuff that just like tickles that bit of my brain, they really help the 24-hour stream, because I can be like, I'm just going to keep on playing the fun game. I have fun. The game is fun. Chat has fun. Everybody has fun. And it doesn't feel like a slog. What's hot? The weather. You are melting. Hi, Nilk. Puddle Nilk. We have Puddle Aura as well in the live chat. So, okay. Alters, Subnautica. Maybe a few of the Lost Era games. That's a good idea, Ananda. I like that. Lost Era games, yeah. Some of them are easier to play than others, but yeah, the Lost Era. Play all the Scary Day games at the start. No. The Myst series is done, Merisha. We've done it. The whole series. From Myst through Riven, through Uru, the entire thing. The only thing that I haven't done is the latest version of Myst, because I want to wait until I get a VR setup. Speedrun through all of the Myst games, just from memory. There is a chance. What the fuck does this lever do? I've been stuck here for 3 hours.
Ahoy!
We could do Pissed, but I'd need a VM for that. Subnautica, Turkey, part of you wants to replay it, but you have nothing to do there anymore. You know it too well. Building a huge galleon in Raft at the minute instead. Hell yeah. Paraffin, thank you for 100 biddies. Oh shit, yes, I forgot about that.
Paraffin cheered. X100. Oops, I stumbled.
Thank you for reminding me. This happened at the end of Thursday's stream. We have a spin waiting to go, and Paraffin, you have just nudged me in that direction. There is some Golden Idol DLCs. I don't know if it's a good 24-hour stream, Snowdrake. It's a good idea, maybe for the start of the stream. The thing is, it's one of those games that makes my brain hot. And I don't want to burn out on a 24-hour stream. There's a lot to be taken into account. And I've been doing this for 8 years now. I say 8 years. There was one birthday where I didn't do a 24-hour stream. And instead, I made a potato. Blueprints, again, with the like puzzle games. I appreciate puzzle games. I love a puzzle game, but sometimes they do burn your brain out, and you don't want to burn your brain out when you are doing a 24-hour stream. Played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic games? I have. It's not a bad suggestion. Mirror's Edge, damn, what a fucking classic. I like the idea, Snowdrake, but I have also heard that the Golden Idol DLCs are harder than the original Golden Idol. I'm gonna go over here and do this thing, and then we'll get back to this chat. It's time to spin! There you go. Hello, Paulina. Welcome. Guardian, I don't know. We'll have a little look, shall we, in a bit. My dudes, this actually happened at the end of last stream. Can I get a little bit of hype for Pylorzen, who pushed this up to where it was on 99, and then Paraffin, who reminded me with the 100 bits at the start of this stream. Thank you very much for the support, dude. This stream does not exist without support, so thank you very much. Snowdrake, I appreciate the support, the suggestions. Keep on going with the suggestions. It just means that sometimes I'll be like, no, thank you, but not that one. But keep on suggesting, especially if there's games at the minute, like hot games are usually quite good because they're usually actually engaging. I know there's a lot of people that are, hey, Dawn Laney. How you doing? I know there's a lot of people that are like, no, if it's popular on Twitch, it's clearly instantly a shit game. But yeah, there are some hot games that are very engaging and not only keep me engaged, but will draw people in through a 24-hour stream in the dark hours. It's a fucking fine balance. It's been years of like tweaking every time that I do a 24-hour stream. Or potential 24-hour stream. I'm going to tweak some bits. I'm going to spin a wheel! This number's going down by 99. It goes to 1. Thank you very much, Paraffin, for the 100 biddies and the 1 piece of 8 there. This has gone up to 6 for the month of July. And it's a fucking sticker pack giveaway. My dudes, these are actual, real sticker packs. They are live sticker packs. They live. A&M. So, if you win, you will have to slide into my DMs. Not a tattoo sticker pack, not this time. Ham, long stream of Heroes and Might and Magic would be incredible to you. The Con 2 or 3 campaign, but maybe it's not very popular these days. I mean, we are a retro stream, so we might be able to get some people in, but also that's a bit of a roll of the dice. I'm going to open the giveaway now. To enter, you need to type ARR into chat. That's ARR, like a pirate would say if they also wanted to enter a sticker pack giveaway. Feel like you haven't seen any game being played on multiple channels since Clair Obscure. Seems like everyone's sticking to their own lists at the minute until the next game comes out and catches the masses. I mean, Baby Steps is going to be a big one. Baby Steps, when that comes out, that's going to be fucking everywhere. And I'm not even going to be... I'm not going to be sorry. I'm going to be one of those people because, fuck me, does that look really fun. Not only does it really fun to play, but also really fun to share with chat. Like, there are games that not only look like they're fun, but look like it's fun to play with people, you know? Remember, dudes, if you want to be in with a chance to win, you need to type ARR. Sorry, I've just got to move some stuff from behind the camera here. There we go. But they are real, actual, real stickers. Like these two. Ring of Pain, what a game. Rimworld's a big one. Interesting. Okay, Rimworld is a huge... Like, that's got a big following. Ooh, Halloween sheets. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. Skull temporary tattoos. I think I'm going to go with Skull, because the thing is, when I go with Pirate... Psh. Remote also a very engaging game, if you include the community. I mean, I'm thinking FTL. I think FTL, for me, very similar amount of, like you can put chat in it quite easily. And obviously you can keep on, like, you fail, you go again. You fail, you go again. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? We'll draw the raffle, find out who's getting a sticker pack, who will have to slide into my DMs with their address. Good job that I'm doing this now. Ha! Milk! I can send it to the West Wing or the East Wing. Nelk, thank you so fucking much for entering the raffle. Thank you very much for being here regularly. And you've just won the giveaway. Toki, you were smart. You got the stickers without me having your address. Slide into my DMs with your address, Nilk. And I'm probably not going to send them until next week, because the thing is, we're going to be doing some spins. Probably. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't want to just expect people to support me on the birthday, but at the same time, yeah, historically it's happened. So, you know, I've got to be able to prepare for it just in case. But yeah, there is a chance we'll be doing lots of spins on the birthday. So chances are there'll be some sticker packs and some magnet packs to give away after the birthday stream. So I'll probably send them out before I go away to summer rep next week. You think you can wait? Fair. Toki still thought that you'd hide him in the chessboard. That was a sneaky bobriki. It's a good idea. It was a good idea. Better than what I did, which is just under a towel. So, Clair Obscure, yeah, was the big one. I think that train may have passed. What have we got on my list right now? Bearing in mind that, you know, obviously a lot of what I have is retro. Retro folks from the retro category. I have Retro, Subnautica, Pathfinder, Cyberpunk 2077, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, Retro, Rimworld, Plan B, Makers and Crafting, Retro, Dead Space, which is retro, Peak, which I played last night with the gents. It's really fucking fun. Breath of Fire, A Hat in Time, Rimworld, Stardew Valley, Astrobot, Rimworld, The Altars, Art, Rimworld, Mortal Kombat 2, Dark Souls 2, RimWorld, Date Everything. Okay, so RimWorld seems to be a big one at the minute. Repo's fun. It was fun for me to play with the gents. I'm not playing it on 24-hour stream. If nothing else, I don't think it's got a single player. Scum, LA Noire, Animals, Date Everything, Retro, Death Stranding, Retro, Carmageddon, which is Retro. It does have single player. Not for me, Lynx, not for me. You can play Repo single player. I will not be doing that. It looks too scary. I've had a few scary... You've got a 24-hour stream, Emma. Well, potential. A 24-hour gent stream would be easier because, you know, you could probably do it in shifts. People could actually go and sleep. Please, no more Clair Obscur. Are you not a fan of Clair Obscur, Lynx? Now, is that because it's not a game for you? Or is that because you are one of the folks that are like, come on, it's everywhere, therefore, inherently it has to be shit? There is a bit of that on Twitch. Just gonna put that out. I mean, in life, it doesn't just happen on Twitch. You know, the moment that something gets popular, there are always going to be those people that just because it's popular go, this is shit. Look at all of these people. You're all sheep. You're all plebs. You don't understand good games. Or good whatever. If it's everywhere, you can get tired of it. Doesn't mean you think it's shit. True. It's a great game, but you've been inundated. Have you played it? I haven't played it. It looks really fucking good, though. Well, yeah, that was the question, Toki. Which side of the coin? It's shit because it's popular coin, or had too much of a good thing? Do you have a PlayStation 1? Indeed, I do. Be nice to see a Mission Impossible game. It would be. Probably not for a 24-hour stream. So the question that I'm putting to you guys right now is, it's an open-ended question. It's a conversation question. What sort of game? Because there will be multiple games. We're not going to play one game for 24 hours. What sort of games would be good for a 24-hour stream? I like the idea of Ananda's suggestion of some of the Lost era games. Some of the games that are not in the archives. I like that. I'm not going to lie. I like the idea of Clair Obscur, but I do understand that there are people that are like, oh my God, it was everywhere. It's not actually anywhere on my list anymore. So, you know, I could be that late to the party guy who turns up at 3 a.m. and is like, woo, come on, guys. And everybody's leaving, being like, what the fuck? Dude. No, we've had our fun. Thank you. Not a fan of dating sims generally, but Date Everything is pretty funny to watch. I was watching a very small bit of it over on Val's stream the other day. Ring of Pain would be good for chat participation. True. I don't think it's going to be a category that brings new folks in. So, maybe for a starter, maybe for an intermittent one, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Still need to think of, like, what's the dark hours game? What's going to push me through? At the minute, I got FTL. FTL just eats fucking time, which I love. But also, for a 24-hour stream, I love that it just eats time. What about some narrative games with a good story? Heavy Rain, Twin Mirror, Life is Strange. I like that idea, Pi Lawson. The one thing that would make me put pause to that is the fact that on a 24-hour stream, you're going to have a rolling rota of people. And if it's a narrative story, people are going to be coming in halfway through the story. They're not really going to be engaged, and they're going to be like, fine, whatever, fuck off. Great things. Much like one of the best games that I have ever played in a 24-hour stream was Dave the Diver, because it has its own little individual sections, and everybody can understand sort of what's going on in that individual. You pop in and it's like, oh, okay, we're doing the thing where we serve people in dinner. Oh, this is exciting. And oh, okay, now that bit's done, and now we go over here to this bit where you dive and you're trying to get, and it's all very engaging for me, for the streamer. but it's also quite understandable. So narrative games, I love a narrative game. I mean, God of War, fuck me. God damn, incredible. But the narrative nature of a of a game on a 24-hour stream can be a little bit, unless there is something that I've already got a base of, like BG3. We finished BG3, but I think a lot of people were flagging by the end of that one. Oh yeah. Slay the Spire. Hades. Do fucking love Hades. Dave the Diver, you would... I mean, Dredge was real good. Dredge I never finished. We could Dredge. Could do a bit of Dredge. Dredge is a good idea. Gredge? Whoever Gredge is a real good idea. Okay. I don't know Shadow Warrior. XCOM or Capes. Bite-sized fights, bit of XCOM. The documentary Dredge. Slay the Spire runs are fun. Did Slay the Spire 2 come out? It's funny, when you transferred your streams, most were around 5 to 6 hours. Then the relaxed Valheim streams were like 7 hours, just because you lose track of time. Some games do that. That's the sort of game I'm looking for, you know? And preferably, it's a new game that we can experience for the first time. Together. That's a lot of cats, Night Dweller. That's a lot of cats. Some underscore music while we're chatting. Wait, I've got to look up Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior. Oh, blimey. Okay. So it's a boomer shooter. Interesting. Toki, yeah, that's what I've been talking about for a fair amount of time, is the idea that for a 24-hour stream, we need that game that just goes, oh, time sucks away. Time doesn't do it. Time doesn't do it? Time doesn't do. Yeah. You know what I mean? Words. When time just falls away. I think that's what I meant to say. Time definitely doesn't do it. Yeah. That's pretty much what we've been chatting about previously, is the idea that the best game that I've played, Dave the Diver, very engaging for folks, very uneasy to understand, and also the time just falls away. Yeah, Night Dweller. At the minute, to be fair, FTL is that for me. There's gonna be some FTL on the 24-hour stream. I fucking love Tactical Breach Wizards, Pyro. It's so good. We played that Next Fest, 2 years ago? Whenever it was on Next Fest. I think last year. Fucking love it. Real good. It's gonna be one. So there'll be some Outer Wilds, more than likely, unless we finish Outer Wilds on Thursday, which is I doubt we will. And if you know whether we're not or not, don't fucking say anything. Oh no, Fraz, you're not even halfway through. Well, I don't know that because I'm playing it for the first time. What about Stray? Let's think. We're like halfway through Stray. I'd have to go back in. Either we start from the beginning or we'll see. My brain hurts. Got a headache, and I don't like it. But anyway. Oh, that's what all of the cats were about. Absolutely no context in that. I thought you were just having a big showcase of all of the cats that you have in emote form. Oh. 24-hour stream. Ras. Also, hi. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Well, the potential 24. There is no guarantee that it's going to be a 24-hour stream. There isn't. It could be 3 hours and then nothing. The stream is going to be 3 hours long, and then for every spin, we will add another hour. It could go. It might not happen. You're 15k short of force suggesting games. Suggest being the operative word there, Ras. Oh, God. There was some grit at the bottom of that. Guardian? Yes. Yep, and it was heartbreaking. Because it was in the dark hours as well. We got to 18 hours. I remember vividly. Nuke was trying to bring some hype. Nuke was trying to bring a little bit of hype. We got to 18 hours and it was like 7 in the morning or something like that. And yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Well, here you go, Pudding. The thing is, with 24 hours, you might not be aware of this, but 24 hours actually spans all of the light. Oh yeah, Ras, the dark hours. The dark hours, as I've coined it, the dark hours, are the hours when, number one, it is literally dark outside. That's how I came up with it, because I'm a fucking genius. But also, you don't have your regulars there. You don't actually have, so the regulars are asleep or whatever, but also you don't have the normal retention. So the regulars go. Generally speaking, anyone that has actively tried to join the channel for the 24-hour stream, maybe they'll be there for it, which would be awesome. But then you're sort of relying on being in a category that will bring people through, like as a passive addition. Have I tried streaming from the North Pole? Wait, that's going to be all light at the minute, is it? Do we need to go as far as the North Pole? I could probably just go to Shetland. That'll mostly be light. I remember when I was in Shetland 2 years ago, it got dark. Well, the sky was still light at 11 in the evening. Go visit Avi. Good. Yeah, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Or dares to dream. It's all a toss-up. I might just do FTL, because honestly, I know that I'm having a fucking great time with FTL, and I know that it just eats up the time. And also, I think that it's a big enough of a game. It's big enough of a game that people know it and might come through the channel. Chip Fraz to Alaska, even in the summer. It's probably colder than the UK right now. Oh, Ras. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with that game? It's got its hooks in me. And not only has it got its hooks in me, blink and there goes 2 fucking hours. Which I love, but I hate at the same time, because it's one of those games where you focus down and you're like, you look at the clock and you're like, all right, well, I'm going to do something in like an hour. 45 minutes and I should get up and go do this thing. 45 minutes, whatever. And then you think 45 minutes has passed playing the game, but you look at the clock and it's like 2.5 hours has passed and you're like, what the fuck? There goes all of the time. Archie, do a bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It's nice and no-brainy. I was snuggled up with RT on the sofa. Was it last year? No, last year. Watching RT play a bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and it does look good. That is a distinct possibility. Wonder if you could get Fast to play Factorio. It's not really my style of game. I mean, maybe. I feel like what would happen on a 24-hour stream is, and I've seen this happen with other factory games, people would come in and they would backseat, and then I'd get very upset, and then I'd rage, and then they'd leave, and then all of the regulars would go quiet, and then it would be the worst 24-hour stream that happened. Ah, the room games. I do actually have the room games. Now, how brain melty are we talking? Because sometimes there's puzzle games out there that are like, you know what? We'll tickle the grey matter, but we're not going to melt your brain. There is a very, it's a fucking science, all right? People think that I'm just waddling into this 24-hour stream. I'm doing this for 8 fucking years, all right? There's a strict set of rules, criteria for each part of the stream, including when I can and cannot have caffeine. Also, I've got to lay out 3 different outfits. And then around about the 18-hour mark, you have a lovely cold shower and change everything. And by the 18-hour mark, hopefully, if you're still streaming. They're easier than mist. Okay. They're decently brain melty, but not complete sludge. You found the room game that you've played way too easy. I mean, I have it. The room 2, room 3, Old Sins. What have we got coming out this week? What big releases are coming out this week? Let's have a little look. Game releasing this week. Untitled Hand game. Angerfoot. Blood Rush. Music Drive. Wonder Boy. Hold Fast. Wait, what? Hold Fast Nations at War is being released? Oh, it's being released on PlayStation and Xbox. I still want to convince the gents at some point to play that. There's a marauding on the way! Is there? Oh, okay, I'll join the marauding. They're a lot less brain melty than Blueprints. I think the Room game that you've played isn't the Room game from the Room franchise. System Shock 2, 25th Anniversary Remaster. Xenopurge. Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate, Atomic Owl. Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream. I feel like I've seen a few people playing Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream. The definitive edition of Stronghold Crusader has been released. Night Dweller. Thank you. You know what? I missed that one. I got sidetracked. But Night Dweller is entirely correct. In the pings channel, in the Discord, there is the sound command that you guys unlocked for the support from June. And you're allowed to vote on multiple options. It's just a different puzzle game with the room in the name. The devs are different. Who's at the door? That looks fucking horrible. Wait, what? Huh. This is a game that I played over with the gents the other day. Apparently it gets a full release. 18th of July, Phantom Squad. Really? I mean, that's not for the 24-hour stream, but... Hey, way too bad, how you doing? You've done your part, Scott Vulcan. Wildgate. I should play Spelunky 2. Is this by, or is this date order? I think so, yeah. All right, let's get to wherever we are now. Donkey Kong Bonanza. He is coming. What is this? That looks fun. Fretless. Drill Core looks like a DRG clone. Ha! Neon Abyss 2. Spelunky's not a racing game. Is it a competitive game? Oh, shit. Hold the fucking phone. The Drifter comes out on the 17th. Apparently. Hold on, let me just double check. Do you guys remember the Drifter? The pixel art point and click adventure? Shush. Seventeenth of July, 2025. Kayla! Hello, hello. Greetings from the desiccated puddle formerly known as Kayla. The fucking artwork for this was insane. The voice stuff was 99.9% great. I did have little gripes, but that's because, you know, it's my profession. I like to have an opinion on things that I feel close to. And the only downside to it is a narrative game. Let me just pause, please. Thank you, Pyro. This was great.
So how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter, and I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away? Wait!
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick.
This was the one that I discovered during Next Fest.
Since I got back, I've been shot at, half drowned, frozen. I died. I came back. Back in time.
I mean, you know how it sounds. The stress and everything. It's probably just...
In my head, I know.
Jesus, this is you. You killed that man. Psychosis is always a risk in treatment.
Okay.
Say the patient attacked. Got the DI's gun.
Caretaker eyes.
Ras, you already told Damien that if you're over at hers on Saturday, that we'll have you up in the background while you play board games. Woo!
Are you deaf?
I'm part of things.
If there's one thing I hate, it's pompous, self-righteous, hypocritical...
Alright, number one.
That felt good.
Drop it now. Talk later.
So you can dump me in the reservoir again?
This might not be a game for a long time, but we're definitely going to be playing this for a bit on the 24-hour stream. It comes out literally 2 days before my birthday. So it comes out on Thursday, this game.
How far, I wonder? You're not even human anymore!
I'm better than human.
Annie!
I am a god.
Who knows? Maybe it'll fucking...
Jump the car back in.
Maybe it'll get his hooks in.
Told myself I'd never come back.
Either way. That for definite. Ziggles! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 36-month Prime sub.
Ziggles, thanks for sticking with us, 36 months and counting. Hello, Frass Hype Frash Ears.
Can I get some hype for Ziggles with the 36 months? Hey, dude. That is 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Thank you very much. And yeah, I think this is the first one that we can absolutely lock in. Planned release date, the 17th of July, 2025, which is in 4 days. That looks good. That looks real good. Okay, well, I'm glad that we did this. Let me have another little look through the release. The releases. The Carters 2, Necromancer's Tale, Wandering Village, Chess Club, Forgotten 23, Phantom Squad. I don't quite understand how they say that that's got a full release. Because it was buggy as fuck when we went and played it over on the Gents. It was fun. Like, it was really fun. But it was buggy as shit. And that was only like, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago that we played it? RoboCop Unfinished Business? I'm assuming that's DLC. Maybe they're abandoning it? Possibly. He is coming. What is this? A roguelike RPG. Oh, Auto Battler. Nah, I'm good. This is too late. These are all planned to release after my birthday. Who's at the door? That looks fucking grim. No, thank you. Maybe it'll be hilarious. But that picture does not make me want to play it. Makes me think that it's going to be a scary game about people at doors who jump scare you. What the fuck is Forgotten 23? The Drifter we're definitely going to play.
007 reporting for duty.
Hello, hello. Didn't even know there was going to be an expansion for RoboCop. There you go, Unfinished Business. Rat Shaker. That's for Xbox, apparently. Medievally Battle Simulator. Could be great. Oh shit, Ready or Not comes to Xbox and PlayStation. Wait, Eric's Home comes out 2 days' time. I guess that's been a lot of people playing the demo, or has it released early or something? Big controversy about Ready or Not. I mean, it does have some pretty fucking dark themes, right? Oh shit! Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4! Misheard that and thought it was a game about a sex toy seeking revenge, RoboCop Unfinished Business. Last report looks scary. Prison boss apparently has chickens, of course. Jungle Man! Every day we fight. Dead cam. Nope. Barely escaped. Okay. Alright, so out of the... Oh, we'll just play Crayola Pet Scribble Scrabble. No, Scribble Scrubby. You're a Scribble Scrubby. The censorship isn't as bad as first reported, but still sucks. Mecha Break. Okay, well, this was a nice little look through some games that are coming out. What's coming out at the end of the month? Anything good? Wow, there's a lot of games coming out later on in this month. Oh, wait, no, this is Q3. Do you even forklift? God damn, we are spoilt for choice these days. Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults, Firearms Factory, Code Violet, Time. Oh no! That's annoying. I would have fucking loved to play Time Flies on my birthday. This is a game from... God, was it? I was living with BXT at the time, so it's got to have been 2 years ago that it was in, no, 3 years ago maybe. No, probably 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago, that came from Summer Games Fest, or at least Day of the Devs. Oh yeah, Backbone. Let's have a little look. I'm also gonna... Number 1, planned release date. This is on my wish list. Yeah, The Drifter's on my wish list. For Jubbly. Doesn't have pre-sale. Time flies. It looks so good. It looks so fun. Oh! I mean, genuinely, this would have been something that I would have played a fair amount of on the 24-hour stream. I love shit like this. You play as a little fly. Time flies. It's coming out soon. So apparently it depends on where you are in the world as to how long you will have to play the game. It's a bit of a weird, kind of fucked up twist, that the average, like, mortality will be taken into account, or at least that was the original concept. I don't know whether that's still the same concept is that the average age of where you live will determine how long before your fly dies. In Time Flies, you're a fly. Your life is short and your bucket list is long. Learn an instrument, read a book, become rich, get drunk, and make someone smile. If you don't feel like pursuing your goals, you can just relax, clean your wings, and listen to music. Make the best of the time that you have left, because we're all gonna die. Oh, it doesn't seem to mention... Oh no, it is. Explore a painstakingly hand-drawn, densely detailed world, dozens of unique and obscure goals to accomplish, numerous intriguing ways to die, grimly variable life expectancy based on player location. Delightfully accurate fly physics! The most expansive game yet, from the mind behind Kids and Plug and Play. And Ananda, you're going to take your super tired puppy out for a walk? Fair play. Ah, that's kind of annoying that is... it's coming out just after my birthday. Boo. Ow. Dudes, there is a ad break running. When the ad break finishes, we're going to load up the game and get into it. Get into Abe. Get into the groove. Way too bad. Uplifting. Always good to have an uplifting game to play for 24 hours. Backbone. Backbone game. Tales Noir, a.k.a. Tales Noir, a.k.a. Backbone. There you go. The most cursory Google has discovered that it has 2 names. Previously known as Backbone, it is Tales Noir, a noir role-playing indie video game developed by Eggnut and published by Raw Fury. Don't forget to go through the possible sound commands. They're in the Discord for everybody. They can play them themselves. Fair enough. I guess I should do it as well. We were just like, nope, no walkies, only carries. She is, she got heft. So yes, as it stands, these are the options. Remember, in the Discord, you can vote on which one you fancy being the next sound command for chat. And if you fancy voting, you can vote for multiple. Bat!
It's not a phase, Mom. God.
Me saying it's not a phase, Mum. But weirdly enough, the audio is a little compressed on that one.
Ooh, excellent work, lad.
That's not me. That's... Oh, thank goodness you're here. This is me, though. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! And Subnautica when Ras moved my base, as I was almost back to it.
I'll find a way out of here!
That bad boy is from Beyond Good and Evil. And yet another one. I don't quite know... This one is one that I picked out myself. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! And then the ones that have been suggested are a little bit compressed. Oh, jiggling pumpkins! So I don't know whether it was an issue with the taking out of the audio, or possibly that I was using a different microphone at the time, because this one... Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! Was the overhead microphone. I can't actually remember when this was taken.
It's not a phase, Mom. God.
No, Night Dweller. It might have literally been that I was using a different microphone. And Styly is an audio professional, Night Dweller, and this was a Styly suggestion. Oh, jiggling pumpkins! And is also kind of compressed, so I don't quite know what's going on there. Moved my base in what game? Subnautica. Subnautica. It was the crowd control Subnautica stream. Go Bay! Tier friggin' 2. Not 3, but 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker.
Scooby008, Tier 2 RetroVution. 56 months strong.
Scooby, thank you. Can I get some hype for Scooby with 56 friggin' months? That's a lot of support. Have a triangle of treasure. Hi-yi-yi. I'm hot, I got a headache, but it's time for us to get cracking. Maybe I should change the name of the giveaway to Tales Noir, because that is technically what it is known as. It was previously known as Backbone, but a brief Googling has turned up that it was previously Backbone, now known as Tales Noir. 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 Okay, there we go. No more confusion. Possibly. Until someone's like, wait, I know that game as Backbone. Ooh, it was made by, published even by Raw Fury. I do love a Raw Fury game. Well, they have a habit, much like Digital Devolver, of just choosing really good games to publish. It hasn't reset anything way too bad. It is just purely a changing of the name. Can I get some hype? Anybody? Anybody? A little bit of hype for Scooby? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe people aren't here currently, but if you are here and you are hearing my voice, can I have a little bit of hype for Scooby? Just a little bit. There's like free hype emotes in this channel. You don't even have to be subscribed to bring the hype. Thank you very much, dudes! I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Scooby. Cheers, cheers. Ah! Oh, wow, that's quite strong. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to get through today. It's time to focus. It's time to get back to Abe's Oddysee. Can I get an exclamation mark deaths? Just to remind me where we are. Remind everybody where we are. Oh my god. It's a palindrome!
It's not telling me what to do.
424. My second screen just fucking... Don't you start fucking dying on me, second screen. Well, third screen, technically. Also, is it me or is this really fucking loud? I did piss about with some of the audio for...
Hello.
Hello. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, dudes. Oh, wait, hold on. This should... I think this might be on a different, scene. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to repeat. I'm gonna have to reload it again anyway because my controller was not connected. Come on, please hold. Try again. There you go. 424 deaths. In retro. Enough of that! More?
Hello.
Of this. It's time to get back to Rupture Farms. I think that was where we left things off. We have received 2 tattoos. Non-temporary tattoos. In fact, they're not really tattoos, they're more scars. We got one from Scrabania and one from... Oh god, there's a dog! He didn't kill me. You didn't see anything.
Hello.
Apparently we have to be very quick on this. One from Scrabania and one from Paramonia. And to put them together in like scars, they give us the power of turning into some weird scrab. And Paramite, that's the one, mix. Shadow Ned, cold symptoms, Mucinex? I have no idea what that is. Large pills, that's because they're filled with all of the goodness. Right. We start, and we gotta run. No. Is this a good start? Shadow Ned would like everybody to see my hairy chest. Well. What do you think about that? Hairy and it's chesty. It is my hairy chest. That's for you, Ned. That's for you. I hope that your symptoms abate after, obviously, seeing the hairy chest. Sligs can talk to slogs. Oh, maybe I should have... It's possible that I should have gone... Wait, what? What's going on here? Where did he come from? Is that just a spawn point? No. He's dead now. I'm just assuming that it's good news if I kill all of these dudes. Oh, Benelin. Well, that's less than ideal for us. Let me try and save our buddy over here before anything else happens. Run! We can't get them to jump. Do I have any, like, rocks in my pocket? I do. Or is these are bombs? These are bombs. I'm glad that I threw it. A little bit late, but I still threw it. Fucking hell. Is that close enough? Yes. Okay. I think this seems like the closest place to go. Although, yeah. There's a bird portal there. That's quite a slow grinder. Is there a dude in this dark patch?
Hello.
No, I feel like there was.
Hello. 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 Follow me. Okay.
With me, buddy boy! Yeah, this one doesn't move. We've got to get this here. Am I gonna die? No, I'm fine.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
One step this way, please, and then run. Nice, and then you can just stay here.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, we'll bring everybody this way. I'm really glad that... Oh no, this really isn't good. I'm gonna have to get a whole new set of... Well, I say new. I'm gonna have to get a whole set of second-hand monitors. I still have the one at the top here that's dead. I haven't quite been able to buy a new one yet.
Hello.
Can't say hi to anything in the darkness. Anything here? Oh, I don't like that you're flashing quite so much. I'm just gonna tweak some of the wires. I'm sure that's it. That'll do it. Just wiggling the wires. It's the old wiggling maintenance. The dogs are barking.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Lovely. What's going on with their run animation? Well, the screen's still blinking at me, so that's less than ideal. And away we go! You just stay here.
Wait. Okay.
Arguably, it's now actually, it's got worse since I've wiggled the wire. I think both of these screens are dying. The screen is blinking. Well, what is now... So I've got the main screen, which is the game screen. And then on the streaming rig, I've got the one directly above, which is the one where you guys are. The one above my camera, which is the first one to die. That died about 3 weeks ago, and I haven't had the funds to be able to replace it yet. And then there's the one underneath it, which is now blinking too, which is the one where OBS and Discord live. Sweet. Yeah. I'm assuming that this guy doesn't need to be saved. I don't really know what I was supposed to do with this. Just randomly start trying to set a light to the entire screen. Doesn't seem to have worked. Not this time. Go on, give me another red ring of power. That was silly of me. Sligs can talk, indeed. We've heard them a fair amount going, freeze! Now, I don't really know. There's dogs, right? I wonder if we can go down the elevator over here and get another checkpoint. Checkpoint? No. Okay, this is just a spot where we can... This is where we started the level. Okay, yes, this was us. Oh, and the checkpoint. Nice. This is where we came back into Rupture Farms. This is where the game originally told us that we could save Madokans. Before that point, technically we didn't know, or at least the game hadn't told us. Now it has. Lots of checkpoints down here. Cool. We haven't had any casualties. We're over halfway on the saves. Got 2 bombs left, so why not get a whole new pack of bombs? Go on, Abe. Treat yourself. I don't know why the alarm goes off when... Oh, what? Hello, Pillapalla, welcome in! Ahoy hoys to ya. Welcome back to Rupture Farms. Oh god! Oh god! Exclamation mark D, E, D, dead. Meow, meow, meow. What? I'm now very confused as to how I'm supposed to proceed. And another, if you fancy it, 425 deaths. The biggest, well, one top, many bottoms, Strider. 256 stream watch streak, hell, yes. Not quite, Kayla. Close, but not quite. Right, let's go get myself the red rings, because I'm assuming the next thing we need is to use the red rings somehow. I really don't know where, though. Have we got any handles? What am I missing out? I feel like maybe I've cocked up by not using that slig to talk to the slogs. Because now we can go downstairs, but there's nowhere to proceed.
Hello. Hello.
We can go through here, but then it's just dog death. I'm assuming the red rings don't kill the dogs? No, they do not, in fact, kill the dogs. Maybe we can go more this way? Possibly. But what else? What else could we do? We can't go through that one. If I set that off here, nothing happens. Rolling through here is just going to kill us, for sure. It definitely feels like there was something that I needed to do with the slig. I think I might reload. Because we have the save, and the save is before we saved anybody.
Okay.
Oh god, yes, the dog. The dog instantly comes and chomps on the face. Gotcha. Doesn't kill this guy, though. Sligs can talk to slogs. I mean, that tells us here, on this... Okay, so... No.
Get him. Bye. Here, boy.
Right. Am I supposed to use it to kill that guy?
Get him.
Okay, we can use the slog.
Here, boy.
Oh shit, did you just kill that other one? Yeah, there's bombs there. Gonna try that again and see, because there is like the slog dispensary.
Okay.
This is gonna make my brain overheat today, isn't it? I run, I jump. I take control of this lad. And I say, here, boy.
Here, boy.
There we go. And get him.
Get him. Here, boy.
So I've got a very good puppy, very good dog. Now just stick with me.
Here, boy. Get him. Here, boy.
Maybe I'm supposed to be keeping those guys alive? I don't know. Oi, come on, dude. Don't get crushed in the grinder. No! Okay. What? Where do you want me to go, game? Possibly it wants me to, like... Oh, that's exploded that guy, so... That's a no. Maybe it wants me to, like, send the dog into the electric fence or something? I mean, that seems really fucking mean. But it's not like this game has shied away from making the player do very mean things. But same again, we'll go for a little jog. Sligs can talk to slogs. Wait a minute though, because I need to... Oh god. I think I need to go through to the next screen, clear the Madokan out from there, because otherwise he's gonna die in the explosion, isn't he? And then I need to grab the red rings, explode the mines on the floor.
Hello.
And then we go from there. Possibly. Just run away from the dog. Okay, the two pillars, there's a guy in the middle. Madokan in the middle. Right, so I'm just gonna go through here. They can talk to the sligs. Do they understand them, though? Oh dear. Fine. Bombs are cleared.
Hello, are you happy people?
Hello, Livid. What? No! What do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? Because the thing is, the moment we come back, the slog returns. The Matt Madokan's still there. So do we need to... Okay, maybe... Because there's multiple sligs. I don't know where the slog's gone. Can I get some hoy-hoys for Livid? Right, does the dog chase me? It does. That's the issue. That's the issue here. One off. Are they gonna chase? One is. Here boy is on the right. What? You shit. Can I get this guy to chase me? Yes. So, here boy. But I don't think we're gonna get another dog, but just in case. I know it's gonna try and kill me. Alright, fine. So we're gonna get one dog. Slog, in fact. Oh! Interesting. We have... Oh, we've set him off. Could you not be in this screen? Oh, God! Maybe we can go through the door. No! He's trying to go up! I don't get it. Have I tried telling it to... Small dragon emote, and then giving them treats? Be a small dragon! Well, they kind of do look like them. It's doing a really good job. It's just not green. Okay, what am I going to do this time? Become Slig. Hey, Luna. Playing some... The justification for profit is profit. Running away from profit. You see? Damn right. Madokan treats. Is that just like a leg? Right. So here, boy, the dog. Then my head explodes. Just briefly. Then the dog is... Oh no, but then the dog chases me again. We can't go through here because we die. Okay, for a second then I thought that did nothing. So we're gonna have to somehow try and figure out a way to turn the electricity off to that spot and that spot alone. If you had to decide, are you more of a slig or a slog? I feel like Madocken, if I really had to choose. I'm not a Glocken. You want the dog further back so you've got time to clear the mines? Give that a go, yeah, that's not a bad idea, Snowdrake. Here, boy. Sligs can't look up. They're clearly the gamers between the two. Slogs definitely can't look up. Oh no! Well, that's the only slog that we can actually talk to. So I think I have to reset now. Because that's the only one we can talk to. And the only thing I can think of right now... Wait, hold on. Does turning that lever on turn this off? No. Question is, if slogs see you or smell you? I don't know whether I've seen their eyes. Got the good rotation. Body rotation. That exact spot might give just a bit too much time. Well, we need to jump into this scene to save the Madocken and then get to the next scene and then come back to this scene and then explode. And this is all on a theory as well. This is all purely on a theory.
Hello. Okay.
That, like, sending the dog into the electricity is going to be a good thing? Like, it's the only thing that I can think of to proceed at this point. See Daisy. Become Slig. Talk to Slog. Run Slog away. Explode Slig's head. Release Madocken. Get red rings. Load bombs. The slog is back. I don't... This is all very, very confusing. I got slogged. What a shocking turn of events this is, Nine Dweller. So what do you want from me, game? I run away. I get shot in the face. Because this is the thing, once you have possessed. Eduardo, oh shit! Once you've possessed a slog, sorry, a slig. Get it right. Once you've possessed a slig, You can't, like, depossess a slig. You've got to explode its head, at the very least. Or, you know, kill it in any other number of ways. So, but the dog follows us all the way. The reason I'm quit loading at the minute is because I don't know whether there's, like, Madokans that are dying. What happens if I just go back through the hole? Does it just happen regardless? Or is it a weird save kink that I've got going on here? Nope, the dog definitely spawns. Which means we can't go right. I mean, there is a chance maybe it's something to do with hiding in the shadows. I don't know whether I've tried to hide in the shadows from a slog. Thing is, slogs don't look like they got eyeballs, so I'm assuming they'll find me in the shadows. But I guess that's the next thing we gotta try and figure out. Can you hide from a slog in the shadows?
Hello. Okay.
My assumption is no, but hey. That would be a complete and utter no. Alright. Will the slog eat one of my Madokan friends? No, they're going only for me. Only got eyes for my meat. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah. Explodies. What are you shooting at, lad? So we've got to go this way. We don't have to worry about that Madokan because he doesn't die. Then we get to this point, and then jump up. There's a sligs, hawk, to slogs. I've saved that, lad. The issue is, if I run off this way, the slog follows me, and then he runs into the mines. But I want to clear the mines, then take possession of this guy, and then I guess, like, I don't know what comes next after that. That's the issue. We've got to get through the electric field. See, that's the slog hitting the bomb. So we explode this. This guy's left. Yeah, they can talk to slogs, but apparently there are definitely points at which talking to a slog doesn't work and they're just going to eat your face anyway. Oh, ice lolly. What flavour? Hey! Get. I'm assuming this guy is also going to face us. Keep trying to reason with the slogs, you'll get through to them eventually. Need the right tactic. I'm assuming these guys are too... Well, you just hit the electricity. What the fuck does this game want from me? Wait, do I just throw a grenade at it? Nope. Do I throw a grenade at the dog kennel? Because the moment that we enter that scene... Oh, that's not good. What if we throw a... Oh god, no. I was thinking of throwing a bomb through to the next scene. That doesn't work. Then that was my last bomb. Alright. That was risky, but then again, I don't think we're going to get through this one. Crap! Being chased by a slug, being chased by a slug, and the sligs as well are there. Go through, save this guy. And then what? Ice cream, nice. Mango? Mango and dreamsicle? What flavor's a dreamsicle? What? Right. What am I missing here? I've been giving a big red ring. I've got a big red ring, everybody. Sign of some disease, possibly. And with the ring, we can explode bombs. That's good. That's very good. We've got a red ring that can explode bombs, which is awesome, except the bombs that we can explode seem to be here. There's 3 of them. Right there. There's 2 of them now because one of them had a slog run into it. In order for... It is throbbing. Undulating. Sligs can talk to slogs. Is that all you've got to say? Is there another message that scrolls past that it gives more information? No. Okay. Any ideas from chat? Genuine question. It's a bit scrunched up, but genuine question flag. Any ideas?
Johnny 5678, Tier 2 RetroVert. 19 months strong. Happy 8 day. Sorry I missed your streams LST week.
You don't have to be sorry, Squire! Thank you so much for the Tier 2 19 months of support! How the devil are you, sir? Can I get a little bit of hype for Johnny? If you are enjoying the streams, if you are watching the stream and you're like, hey, I like that this is a thing. I like it's a thing. Just bring a little bit of hype for the folks that do support. Because they're the only ones, they're the reason why this thing keeps on coming. Thank you very much, Johnny. Oh, Lake District with the missus. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, and then we have this thing again. Did you have a lovely time in the Lake District, Johnny? Oh, well, I've been shot. I Then you go back to work and sweat your bullocks off, you Sandras. Do I still have the bomb? Can't remember. Alright, what I'm going to try this time, it's not going to be nice. Let's shoot his mate. And then... This is an issue. Oh dear. I don't know what to do. What the hell can we... It's a slogfest. A slobber knocker. The snoozings have finished, but none of this makes any sense. Like, none of this explains how I'm supposed to stop the electric from being electric. We expect you to die. Well, I've died like 15 times today. There's a collection of slogs called a pack. I think it's called a melange. Well, this is weird. Oh, yeah. I assumed that people have just given up with the dead command, because... well, I've died like 15 times today, and we've counted one. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's... What? What? But that... so I was just supposed to shoot specifically 30 slogs. I'm so confused. There hasn't been any casualties though, so... I guess I continue. I guess I also need the explosive? I don't know why that worked. I don't know how that worked. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm assuming that lever that's on the other side of the slig thing. Oh, sorry, the slog thing. So weird how we didn't guess what we needed to do. Spend half an hour just rinsing a load of slogs.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Alright, let's save these Medokans. Alright, you just wait here, buddy. I'm gonna go grab the other guy.
Wait. Okay.
Do the safer way, up and over. God, man. The AC's lush, but really does not take long to just bake through in this heat. Okay, same with this guy.
Hello, follow me. Okay.
We just keep running. Run him all the way down. With me, buddy, you might not have as much cardio as we've built up. Why is Abe the only blue one? He's not, Jovian. So, there was part of the inspiration for the Medokans was fish. And, oh, I forget the name of... Oh, shit, I can't remember out of the two who was the original, like, concept. Like, story concept dude. But the fella who came up with the idea. He got the idea for the Medokans from when he was fishing, and found that, like, depending on the quality of the water, the same fish species would, like, be really dulled in pretty shitty conditions, or really vibrant in good conditions. So, in order to reflect that, there is, like, a changing of the skin tone of the Mudokons depending on where they live and where they, you know, the surroundings. Specifically, whether the green ones are the healthy ones or the blue ones are the healthy ones, I don't know. I don't quite specifically understand, but that's the idea behind it. Elementary, my dear Fraz. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, is the truth. All right, Arthur. I hope that explains it, Jervian. Also need to double check that.
Hello.
Where am I sending friends? They're
Hello.
going back to their ancestral home. Either that, or I'm accidentally sending them to, you know, a meat processing plant further down the line. Right. The sligs... Oh, sorry, the slogs don't seem to be here anymore.
Hello.
We good? What? I mean, I'm gonna have to save this guy.
Wait. Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Abe is super bloodthirsty. He will kill anything. This is grim. This is grim. I don't know how...
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Oh, no, you shit! Whoa, fuck. Wow. Okay. I just shaved a couple of years. Goddamn stress of saving the Mudokons, man. Alright, now you stay here.
Wait. Okay.
While I go through the next scene. Come back. The birds are back. You've saved yet another Mudokon. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save. Because I don't know which way to go. And if we go the wrong way, and we have, like... capped off progress in one direction, then hell. I need to make sure that I've got a save I can come back to. Speaking of coming down here, actually, no, I've still got 5 bombs. I haven't used them yet. So I've got 5 bombs. Okay. And a save. Actually, you know what? Because I think the way the checkpoints work in this game, we will get another one when we come up to the top here. Show me save. Show me the little diamond. There it is. Cool. Right. All of the Mudokons are saved. That whole fucking section was weird as hell. I don't quite understand what we were supposed to do. It doesn't feel like that was the way that was supposed to work. Am I winning? Yeah, Ananda, it was very weird. I spent about 30 seconds just mowing down slogs. And, like, as you kill the slogs, you get, like, blasted back a little bit because I was holding down fire and there's a bit of recoil. And I recoiled all the way out of the scene. And then when I re-entered that same scene, the slogs weren't there. Slogs weren't there anymore. So, I guess so. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Guardian!
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Ciao, ciao. Dudes, I as Guardian is off to bed. I'm off to bed as well now. The fastest bedtime ever, because I'm going to take a bio break. Hold your breath. Slogs. Same difference. Steven, how you doing? Good thing there's no slags. I mean, I'm a big fan of a slag myself. Or slugs. Never keep them all straight. Ahoy, hoy, dude. Did that not work? Okay. I've updated the Stream Deck. This is the first time that I've had a bit of an issue.
Hello?
But it worked all right. Ahoy, hoy, Mithril. Can I press that button again? Yes, I can. Lovely jubbly. Sleegs. If anyone would like to, there was 15 deaths that were missed. I think about 15. I'm assuming that people are just bored with the amount of times that I die during this game. It feels like a bit of a job to keep up with all of the deaths. I get it. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can add them. Anyway, I'm going to take a bio break now. You watched the stats speedrunners have done under 40 minutes. Very nice. How do they do that bit? No, 15 Night Dwellers. You might need to do like exclamation mark, dead set. What would that be? 431? I don't know. It was around there anyway. It's supposed to be just a bit of fun. I get the feeling sometimes that people are like, we don't want to keep up with the deaths, Fraz. It's not even fun anymore. You just keep on dying too much. And I get that. Right. I'm a BRB. Enjoy the minigame. Dead Set Infinite. We'll just be done. Don't need to carry on. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to blast the AC whilst I'm out of the room. So I might be a little bit more of a mosey than usual because I want to try and cut off a degree or so in the room. BRB. Enjoy the minigame. Enjoy the tunes! Exclamation mark fire. And then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. BRB. Yikes.
begin in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
We're back, dudes. Actually, no, we're not. 2 seconds. It's a hot day. And I know it doesn't clean me in any way, shape, or form, but it's nice to just have a spritz of some deodorant every now and again. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you are enjoying the streams and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going. You know. If you watch the stream for any amount of time, you know. If you would like to give, that's awesome. If you don't want to give, that's also fine. If you have given, that is amazing. If you've reached how much you are comfortable giving, then awesome. Either way, you know, I'm sure you all know. Without the support, the channel can't continue. But thank you all for being here. PP, stop! My brain is fucking mush, man. So for anyone that doesn't know, last night, I had a terrible night's sleep. And I don't know why. It's possible that it's because I didn't have any alcohol last night, which is not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I was on the alcohol-free beers over on the gents last night. Had a lovely time. Finished up. Read my script, because I've got to do script work before I go to bed, because then it seeps in overnight. It's just a thing. And then, yeah, ended up with I don't know what it was. I think I went to try to actually get to sleep around like 2:30 properly. And then I saw 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was probably dozing a little bit. You know, there are a lot of people that say that they have zero sleep through the entire night, when realistically you're having tiny little micro sleeps. And also, apparently, just lying there attempting to go to sleep is actually quite useful for the brain. So that's nice to know that, yeah, it's good to at least be lying down trying to go to sleep, even if you can't do it. It's when you're lying down just looking at your phone that's when it's not helpful in any way. But yeah, I had not got a lot of sleep last night, and it's starting to have a profound effect on the way my brain is working, unfortunately. So we shall see. I'm gonna crack on. We're gonna push on with the stream. Lots of voices in my brain, and they're all negative ones. But we're gonna push forwards, forge onwards. Oddworld needs us. The Madokans need us. And I need, apparently, to save and quit out of the game because my controller died.
Hello.
Are we the tasty guys? We are. We are the tastiest. My brain is... Did I say my brain is working? I meant to say my brain isn't working. Case in point. Okay. Thank you very, very much for the 500 biddies.
In under one cheered. X500. You can do it.
Can I get a little bit of hype for Ananda, please? Please? Please, go on.
Hello.
Go on. It's really nice to see. Go on. Thank you, dudes. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. I know I say it a fair amount, but it makes me very happy to see people bringing the hype for support. So thank you. Speaking from the heart for a second, even though my brain is, well, that's it. I suppose I can't speak from the brain today because it's not working properly. So I can only speak from the heart. It's all very emotional in there. You can release your breath now. What? Wait, what one did I just load? Did I... Because I saved on Fraz 1. What one did I just load? Did I just load Fraz End?
Hello. Okay.
Yes! There we go. Would be cool if Tanglia, I have no idea who Tanglia is, would have some Abe sound effects or something. Ah, right. We've saved the Medokans that are up here. There are 2 ways for us to go, I think. Oh dear. Well, that's not one of the ways. Dead. Right. Here we go. The slogs are no longer trying to kill me. I've saved the Medokan that was here. I think cranking this lever has removed the electricity from the other end of this walkway. Thank you, Ananda. I don't... Is that a person or a thing or a streamer? Paulina, I have no idea who it is that you're mentioning. Or who or what? I love this this cutscene. Why does this orb need exhaust pipes? This is finally open. Interesting. But that sort of means that there's now 2 very distinct ways to go. Use Slig to talk your way past the security door. It was a donation platform, like Streamlabs. Ah. There you go. Yeah, no, we have a lot of personalized stuff here already. All of the sound commands. So the sound command that just played during Ananda's 500 bits, I commissioned from Archetype. It is a yeah, an original bit of RT music. Designed specifically for the channel. I'm gonna run the other way. Because I feel like that feels like progress, right? Which means that the other thing feels like a secret. Does anyone else have that weird mental block when you're trying to progress a game, trying to figure out which way isn't the way that you're supposed to progress? So that you can try and get the collectibles before you move on. Alright, through we go. Now, secrets? I'm seeing a spot that we can drop down to.
I don't know.
Emmy? Yeah, exactly. And if you accidentally choose the right way, you spend the whole next section hoping that you can come back. It's such an issue. Always first turn around and check. Also behind every waterfall, of course. It's a classic for a reason. Now, those mines are not activated, but will I blow them up anyway? I will blow them up anyway. Now, there is a chance. Oh. 2? 2? 2? I was born in 1987. It's a damn good vintage of year. Vintage of person. You were born 86? Ah, and you reversed it for the username. Just to confuse people. Gotta make sure you get that safety. I'm assuming that's the same one that you use for all your passwords as well. What in the hell? Okay. This doesn't feel right. It's a slig stack. How many sligs can you stack? No, you killed the fucking Madokan, you idiot! Don't laugh at that, Abe. Right, we're gonna have to do the honourable thing. That's fun. Did have chain gun memories. Why does that say 2? $185 stream watch streak.
Partner, might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
River is a good girl.
River is a good girl. Tier 3 retrovert. 5 months holding us together. I'm a good girl, but Mum still says I need a bath.
Bath's gonna be fun! Managed to keep you cooled down in the hot weather. A nice tepid shower on a day like this? Joy. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Epic coming in with 185 stream watch streak? Thank you very much. How can something feel so right yet be so wrong? And River. River is a good girl. 5 stream watch streak. But no, sorry, 5 month tier 3 streak. River has been saving up the paw kit money. Paw, like dog paws, yeah? Clever. Can I get a little bit of hype, please? Can a little bit of hype? Just a little bit of hype. Pork money? Hey, if River wants to buy some pork, then yeah. God, dude, squad. Bring a little bit of hype for me. Which one? Oh, no, wrong side! No! That was close. Almost got it. How am I supposed to do this bit? What? Can I run and jump with sligs? Thank you for the treats you brought. Thank you, River. Definitely River. Right. Right. I didn't do that right, but it was close. Now I need to kill myself. Why does this say 2? Oh, that's a pipe. This is quite a creative way to kill myself. I just didn't want to go through to the next screen just in case it gave me a checkpoint. Right, everyone's exploded. I'm not going to jump down there first this time. I'm going to squeak my way up this way. Hold on. This has been really quick this time. Oh. That's interesting. It's got something to do with the lever that we pulled. Maybe every time that we send one through. All right, okay. Let's say hi to this dude.
Follow me.
Nope.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
You need to get away from this bomb, please, and thank you. Now you stay there.
Wait. Okay.
Because I'm going to throw this. Did the trick.
Hello.
What? What?
Hello. Follow me. Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
That was weird. That Madokan existed in the realm between realms. In the room between rooms. Oh, yeah, which is why we need to close that gate first. Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, this is the first time we've seen any bird portal with a number.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
There he goes! Nice. Down here.
Follow me. Okay.
It says 2. I'm going to now... Oh, that's a new mechanic! That's the noise you make when you friggle. That's a brand new mechanic. The portal had a 2 on it, and I put 2 Madokans in it, and now I've got the big fancy explosive, like, super chant. Is that what I'm supposed to use to clear this room out, technically? Yeah, because then all these dudes are here. Oh! Pay no attention to the arcs that have burned onto your retina. Sorry to hear about me having an explosive super shot. You don't need to be sorry, Epic. It was a fantastic time. Did you wear a suit recently? Because it's been way too hot this weekend. Are you saying that I make things very hot when I wear a suit? I mean, I'll be wearing some suits probably over summer, but not this weekend. Although I do want to get, like, a checkered shirt. I feel like for rehearsals I'm going to wear a checkered shirt. Don't know why. It's nice to have something new for the season. Andy, good to see you. Ahoy hoy. Oh, well, now I've got my new look for summer. Thanks, Epic. You wish you were at sea. Like Stan from Monkey Island, yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, did I get a checkpoint? I did, as I ran into this room. Thank you, Jovian. Aha! Sucks to be you, buddy boy!
What?
Yeah, yeah, you would.
What? Ow, ow.
Now, this is very interesting. Very interesting. Because this was the start of the game. So I'm actually wondering whether... Oh shit me, sideways. We were just allowed to come back here. Whether I needed to have done all that stuff at the start of the game anyway. I mean, we were gonna have to do it either now or then. I bet you, if we didn't save them the first time round, they wouldn't count twice. Oh, there goes my chair. Goodbye, everybody. It was nice knowing you. Oh, wait, I've stopped. Oh. One of these days. One of these days. Maybe if this weekend's birthday stream goes well, maybe. Maybe I'll use some of that money to go towards getting a new chair. I got that sinking feeling. Got very specific requirements for a chair. I need it to be not leather. I get the idea of leather and pleather on chairs, but it's not for me. Lowering the tone. Ah, fuck! That's not good. I thought he would still be up the top, but he wasn't. I was trying to run past him and then jump down. Leather on leather isn't great. I do have a leathery butt. Andy, I can't help it, you know? It's ingrained. Is there any positive for leather on chairs? I mean, leather things do feel nice. Like, if you're just talking, like, tactile. And I guess it's quite hard wearing? I don't think I've owned anything that has been actual leather that has, like, cracked and been easily damaged. I've owned a fair amount of pleather that cracks and is easily damaged, but not actual leather. So I guess hard wearing and tactile, but the tactile feel for my butt is not it. Your chair's leather, but you have a cushion. See? Why? Yeah. I want a, like, for new chair territory. It would, well, for chair territory in general. This one, I think I had to really search around to get this one. And it had, to be fair, this chair has stood the test of time. I got this chair before the stream even began. And as we know, I have recently had my 8-year anniversary. So this chair is at least 8 years old. So it's gone through the works, you know? Anything that has had to put up with my weight on top of it for 8 years. Well, I've never had a relationship that's lasted longer than 7. Oh. Despite the reputation, DX Racer are actually really good. Do they have a bad reputation? To be fair, the only bad thing that I know about DX Racers is that they're a bit generic, you know? They were one of the original generic racer-style gamer chairs. Oh, Puddin' from seeing used cars, leather seats never look good. Yeah? Are we sure that they're leather though, not pleather? Favorite way to get a good chair is a good quality office chair from an out of business sale. Now that's a clever idea, Snowdrain. That's a clever idea right there. That one didn't have a number next to it, right?
Hello. Wait.
No.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Okay.
They have that car racing seat style that is always associated with gaming. Yeah, when did that come about? Was it DX Racers? Surely there has to be a genesis of that whole thing where seats started becoming bucket racing seats for high-octane gaming. You'll never get a gaming chair again. Your current one is a normal office chair, not even expensive or an ergonomic one, but it's been so much nicer on your back. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Always go for whatever your body wants. There was now a business sale here. They had an office chair listed for sale, but when you inquired the chair was not for sale, and you were unhappy, this is my story. And then you found a tenner, so, you know. Okay, we're back to the packaging area. So I know that I'm not going to be able to reverse everything. Reverse everything? Is that what I'm trying to say? I know. Oh, slog! What? What? I think we did get a checkpoint recently down here. There was a board previously, right? Nobody's died. I didn't just save a sleepy slog. Yes. 41 remaining employees, 0 casualties, 58 escapees. They were a car seat manufacturer, and when business slowed, they started making the chairs and marketed them to gamers. So is the genesis of the racing style gamer seat, did it begin with DX Racers? I mean, it makes sense that they were like, who else can we sell these fucking seats to? Oh, no. Oh, I think I was supposed to. Oh God. I'm not sure how to do this bit. It makes sense. It makes sense. DX Racer was like the cornerstone style for a while. Got to start somewhere, right? That was grim. How do I kill you guys? Not like that. The first ergonomic gaming chairs were produced by DX Racer around 2006, a company that was originally known for producing high-end seats for luxury cars. However, the company began to experience difficulties with Chrysler discontinuing multiple lines of cars, leading to DX Racer repurposing their stockpile of bucket seats into standalone chairs marketed towards gamers. Every fucking cloud, right? That was a hell of a meeting, I imagine. Because they must have been up in arms, being like, what the fuck do we do with all of these chairs? Seats, sorry, at the time. Time for River's bath. And your shower. Good luck, have fun. Ah, I got shot. We got a Hivar chair, small German brand who are extremely competitively priced. Yeah, like, I know that I would like a secret lab chair, but when it comes down to it, I might just have a little look around, you know? Are you eating me? Oh no, you're running past me. Des, you know, you gotta save on water. That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that Secret Lab chairs are costly. And probably, again, you're paying for a brand a lot. However, sometimes, if you get in at a good time, not only are you paying for brand, you're paying for the quality that the brand is associated with. Oh, it's difficult. It's a whole mess. No, that's killing my Dockins. Shoot me! Takes a second, but he did it. I don't quite know how to clear this room then. Oh yeah, that is still expensive. That isn't a penny pinching purchase. PPP. You love your Secret Labs bat chair. It fixed a lot of the shoulder problems that you were having, to be fair. I mean, this, over the years, I've added slowly but surely. I got these, like, plush, what do they call them? Memory foam armrest extensions. And I've got a memory foam buttock support. Because I have memorable buttocks. That is your arse receiver. Excellent. Beautiful arse receiver it is. I got butt implants. I don't need butt implants. If anything, I need butt outplants. Now, if he's fallen on the floor. How do I shoot the guy there? So I think even if I, like, conk the Madokan on the back of the head so he falls over, we can't shoot over him. Although that's the first time... I mean, I might as well try, right? I haven't tried that. Get down, Mr. Madokan President! Possibly, I don't really know. Don't know how their system of government works. Big Face seems to be in charge. Alright, over you come. Shoot that guy. Now, I'm going to do a punch and shoot. Whoop. Oh, it does work! Well, that's fun. Let's double check that nothing's gone. No, we're all good, we're all good. Good lord. Clear it out in this way. Nice. Yeah, realistically, all of this stuff back here, there's a very, very limited amount of time that I've ever used the actual back of this chair. The top half of this bit, almost never touched. Anybody around this way? Having that hunched over gamer posture. God damn it. There we go. But even then, I'm still not touching it because of the back support, you know? It's a good point. It's a good point. I needed to double check. Kasplat. Alright. Oh god, yeah, we gotta do this.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Gotta take him all the way over here. Luckily, the elevator is not knackered this time.
Wait. Okay.
You stood there for just a second or two, buddy.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
So we are saving the same dudes again, but let's just double check. 41 employees, 58 escapees. 58? Let's go down here. So this should be 60. Even though these guys are technically from the same spot as earlier. Yes! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that makes my back hurt. I mean, that and also the RSI that has slowly crept up into my shoulder. You know, little column A, little column B.
Good morning, lady.
Good morning, Kenzo. Happy Friday. I mean... You're tired. I mean, it sounds it. You right there, Kenzo? Happy Friday? Have you had a good weekend, or is that the sign of a very busy weekend? I mean, both can be true. We're saving the night shift. Even the night shift deserves saving, alright? It's Tuesday, why are you not at work? Busy weekend, fair friggin' play. Now, no talking to fellow employees. Okay, so this is all the way back to the start of the game. Oh, hi, lads. Now, I've just been trying to be thorough. I don't actually know if we've successfully... Why is there another one there? What?
I don't know.
What? What?
I don't know.
What? Oh, I see. That's a transport. Okay. It's not actually as bad as the first time we were here. This was the first secret that we ever found in the game. Oh, the dog's gone. Just gonna pull down here. Shoot you. Pull down here, probably get shot, but that's fine, because then I can just take that guy out. We're all good. Yeah, this is way easier than the first time that we were down here. I'm assuming that's because the game expects you to do this on a second playthrough. I think the saying is, nothing ruins a relaxing Friday evening after a long week at the office, like realizing it's only Tuesday. But I think that goes for the same for realizing it's already Sunday. Kenzo, yeah. Not only that. And Kenzo with the 57 Prime.
Kenzo Prime, thanks for sticking with us. 57 months and counting. What's the difference between a hormone and an enzyme? I can't make an enzyme.
True damn story. It's also quite hard to do the second one, but still! Can I get some hype for Kenzo? Thank you, Epic. Appreciate the support. That's another 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Boom! Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Follow me.
Follow me. Okay.
And then I got to do the same thing again.
Follow me. Okay.
Up in blue for the dads. For the dads. Jovian, on this channel, we don't have an exclamation mark hype command because I feel like they're lazy. You know, we actually have an exclamation mark hype emote just to prove how lazy they are.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Alright. They're both alive. Lovely jubbly. Down you come.
Follow me. Okay. Hello. Hello.
No, you just stay there.
Wait. Okay.
You can find it on in the follower emotes, Jovian.
Hello.
Anybody can use it. You don't have to support the channel.
Okay.
Obviously, I appreciate when people support the channel because it's the only way that this content keeps on coming. But still,
Hello. Hello.
stay.
Wait.
Stay here.
Okay.
Stay here. Wasn't there? There was previously a lever. I like that they've taken away the lever. 16-bit. Hello, how the devil are ya? Dudes, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Speaking of subscribing, speaking of supporting the channel, if you are not supporting the channel with a subscription, I get it. It's fine. There's lots of channels out there that you might like to support more than this one, or you might not have any money to be able to support any channels, and you're just here for the free entertainment, which is fair enough. But because this is the way that I earn my living, there's a little bit of give and take. And the only thing that I will be taking from you is 3 minutes of ad watching. So for the rest of the hour, it's all free, which I don't think is a lot to ask, personally. Going for the good ending? I literally don't know. 16-button. I have not played this original. I've played New and Tasty, which I thought was way more, like for like. But a lot of this I don't fucking remember. So yeah, but we're just going to... I'm trying to save as many as I can. That's basically all I'm going for. There should be a hype command, there should be an exclamation mark hype command. It should just say something like, type the damned hype emote yourself, you lazy fuck. Yeah. Okay, now I leave. No. But no. No, because there was other secrets. Excuse me while I just kill myself. We got the one that was down there, but there was definitely other little secret areas that we didn't get to. Like there's the one down here, I think. Hi! Fucking hell! Okay, that's less than ideal. Try that again. It is a Fraz emote, Jovian. So you'll find it in the emotes bar if you click on the little emote face. Cherry Heart. Hello. One of your favorite games ever. Abe's a sweetheart, right? Hope I am ever good. So if you need to copy paste it, dude, it is Fraz Hype. Fraz Hype. Just like that. And that is the emote. And then you can bring hype. And support people who, allow this content to keep on coming. Boyf is also saying, hope I'm well. I'm doing good. It's far too warm where I am, but apart from that, we're all right. Ooh, this is not good. How the hell do we make this work? Did I grow up with this game? I had the demo when I was a lot younger. And then when it came out, I got New and Tasty almost like as it came out. There you go. There's the emote, by the way, for anybody who wants to use it. It's there. It's in the emote list. You can use it as a follower as well as a subscriber. One of the follower emotes so that, you know, I get it. Not everybody wants to support the stream. Not everyone can support the stream. I totally get it. But it's a little bit of, for me. And I've said it, I've said it once, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Hello, Styly. When somebody supports a channel, it's just really nice to see other people hype that up with the little hype command, and I think it's lazy just to do an exclamation mark hype. It just doesn't feel personal to me. It doesn't feel like that's actually being hyped over it. It's just a command. I think it's, yeah, I think it's a little on the lazy side of things. But to see people bring hype for someone else supporting the channel, even if that person themselves isn't subscribed or whatever, it just shows that they appreciate the content that's here, and they appreciate that even though they have not subscribed and they have not managed to support the channel financially for whatever reason, everybody's reasons are different, you can still be like, yay, somebody's supporting the channel, somebody is actually bringing the content, keeping it coming. Yeah, there you go. Styly's got you, Jovian. Okay, you've just fallen down there. I feel like maybe we need to jump down and then turn around and jump back up again. I assume you're doing this on purpose now, Jovian. But yeah, the point is that, fair enough, you don't want to support the stream, that's all good, but when people do support the stream, what I like to see is people using that emote to say, like, oh, I actually enjoy this content, and I'm glad that other people are supporting the channel. There we go. Looking at FireWire audio interfaces last night. Is that making a whoop? There we go. Then I'm making a very lowball offer and just got the handshake on it for a fifth of the price of what they're usually selling for. What's wrong with it? $16-bit, and that is also a thing, and I totally get it. Totally get it. Jerry, remember that I played Stray and didn't finish it? True story. How are you doing, Styling? How's the life and times? Right. Drop it down. Turn it around. Drop it like it's hot. That's what you're thinking. What's wrong with it? What are you hiding? Find out soon enough. Too warm and fighting the black dog on your shoulder. Rum dog. Rum dog millionaire. And away they go. 62 escapees. 37 employees. What does this do? Absolutely no idea. Oh, it means depression. Ah, dude, that fucking sucks. I did not know that that was what that meant. I thought you were talking about rum. Well, I wish you all the best with the, I'm not going to call it a fight. That doesn't seem like the right terminology. The continued struggle. No. Right, we've cleared this area. I'm gonna have a save here. You ate an entire bag of popcorn? You mean the correct amount of popcorn? Nice. I've saved. I've dropped. Last time we were down here... Oh my god, what the hell am I supposed to do? That's my exit portal. I'm assuming if I use a bomb on this guy, he is going to just... Like, if I throw a bomb down here, explode times. Well, you guys know what I'm going to ask. Can I get a little bit of hype for Jovian coming in supporting for 9 months?
Thanks for sticking with us. 9 months and counting. Brass hype.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate it. You didn't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I love it. I love to see it. Just feels like it's nice. And there's your exit portal. If you could stay there. There we go. That was meant to be right after the trolling, but he needed a new card number. Blurb to you, too. Thank you, Joey. Oh, my brain. My poor little painful brain. Damn, well, you know where to find the redemption. Or Ammo will. Ammo would like everybody, and that does include damn GG. Everybody should look at my hairy chest. Show chest! The heat can only be increased from the insulation provided by the hairy chest. And I will stretch my wrist shortly. Thank you, Paulina. I think brains are squishy. I'm assuming they're relatively squishy, like as squishy as a steak, I would say. Ay, ay. You love how it has perfectly taken the shape of the inside of the chest. It's like Play-Doh in that regard. Squishy as a steak sounds very Hannibal Lecter-y. I don't see what the point is that you're trying to make. 16-bit.
Hello, follow me, okay?
I love eating brains,
Follow me,
specifically
okay.
because of their squishiness and similarity to steak.
Follow me, okay?
Fava beans on the side, a nice Chianti. Open and chilling. Maybe not chilling.
¡Es el Pollo Diablo!
And El Pollo Diablo. Ready to engage. Brains are very squishy, more so than muscle meats. Here comes McCoy. Was this also a secret? I feel like this wasn't a secret. See you later, McCoy. Does level of intelligence affect the texture? That would be interesting. That'd be really interesting, because, like, obviously, the more... I preempted that. The more muscular a body is, I'm assuming the more... the less, like, marbled, and, the more meat you get, but, like, the less... Well, no, I suppose even if it was really muscly, it depends on fat content, right? It's the amount of marbling. I reckon Eddie Hall has got a nice amount of marbling. Yeah, that's just death. You don't know where McCoy is from? McCoy is from the point and click. Thank you, Stately. The point and click Blade Runner. Haven't played that one. If you're interested, I would definitely play the original and not the remake. The remake is just it's a bit flat. Wow. Okay. I guess I threw a load of bombs down there. Depth charge. Muscle texture depends on how much the muscle is used. Yeah, that's like chicken breast versus chicken thigh, right? The breast doesn't get used much. Whereas the thighs, constantly active. Constantly. Well, that's 2/3 of the way there. 33 left. 66 escaped. Pardon me. Stanley, by the way, I hope we can distract you from the black dog on your shoulder. And just know that you are appreciated. Even if your brain doesn't agree. I'll have one. One bomb, even though I had 5. Probably shouldn't have depth charged that dude so much. You're welcome, Styly. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones! Right. Have we done this one? If nothing else, and I'm not gonna make this a huge section, but just a brief interlude down the route of you being one of the good ones. I feel like when I was rather severely depressed a couple of years back, I had a tendency to take it out on people. And that included people online. And I've never, ever had the feeling that you have taken anything out on people online. Maybe you've taken them out on people in real life, in which case, well, you're a dickhead. Jesus fucking Christ, get it together. Boom. And that's how I know that you're one of the good ones, because you're better than me, and I'm one of the bad ones. And then the door closes, and I feel like we've done all of this now. We've saved those guys there. There is one last secret. Leather thick skin. How leathery though? Are we talking hippopotamus thick? Or are we talking cow thick? Or are we talking like cat hide? Kasplat. IKEA champ leather thick. You don't take it out anyone, you just get more reclusive. Which is brutal, man. That does not sound nice. And arguably, I mean, that sounds like it's harder for people to register, you know? But hey. You're worthy?
Hello.
And all that other shit.
Hello.
I should be a counselor.
Wait.
Okay, I'm nailing this.
Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
You like good and stuff. Alright, so...
Wait. Okay.
Wait. Like, poolside MILF tobacco-coloured skin.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Real cracked.
Follow me. Okay.
It'll be grand, don't worry, I have decades of practice. It sucks that you have, but I get it, man.
Follow me. Okay.
Hey, Dickin. Hello. How you doing, Squire? Is that my hair? Hey, that's one of the hairs from the hairy chest. It escaped. I can tell because it's slightly pink.
Follow me.
I've got to say hello first.
Hello. Follow me.
You can't just tell people to follow you without saying hello first.
Me. Okay.
Speaking of following people, I said this over on the gents last night, but I felt really fucking awkward the other day. Literally yesterday I went to the shops, and as I was walking to the shops, I was walking past this like pub, and this woman came out of the pub, and she was wearing her work outfit, and it clocked that she had walked out of this pub, because I was like, oh. That's weird. I thought she was like helping somebody out with their car. I thought she was like helping somebody park, but she wasn't. Anyway, it just registered that she was there. And then I went to the shops, and every other aisle that I went into, she was there. And I wasn't following her. I swear. I would swear in front of a court of my peers, I wasn't following her, but I 100% think that she started to feel like I was following her. I was... Maybe she was following me, it's true. I was going about my business, and it feels like that might be hyperbole, me saying that like every other every other aisle that I went into, she was there, but that's not hyperbole. It's not hyperbole. She was literally down every other aisle that I went into. She was a store detective. I look too much like a hobo. I mean, that one is true. I was also being followed by the store detective, but... And then, I was like, okay, I've got what I need. I'm going to go and pay. And I noticed that I was 2 behind her in the queue. And at this point, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, she totally thinks that I'm following her. This is fucked up. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna make it weird. I'm not gonna fucking like turn around in the middle of the aisle and be like, oh, I forgot something, because that's just... I did my thing. I was like trying to scan through as quickly as possible to be like, okay, right, if I can get out before her, then she'll know that I'm not following her. But no, she literally, as I finished up paying, she went ahead of me. I was like, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm not gonna stand at the fucking machine, so I walked out behind her. And this is why I think she knew that she thought that I was following her, because she did like a double take walk around thing. She like walked one way, stopped, and walked the other way, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I carried on. And then she had stopped walking this way, and then turned back around after I was in front of her, which is why I think she thought I was following her. Long story short, I've got a new girlfriend, yeah. Right. I think we've cleared that area, but I have no idea. Fadekin, you are slowly transitioning into an ooze person. Just woke up from a nap. Hope you're having a good day. Wearing your new Fraz-powered, ultra-comfy Into the AM shirt to feel better. Fuck yes. Which one did you get? Thank you for using code Frazwar10 or Frazwario at checkout. Cheers, Styling. Now I've got a new girlfriend and a restraining order. Yeah, it was very awkward, very awkward.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
And then, obviously, my brain, because she'd walked out of the pub, and then the first date is a court date. And obviously, the reason why I clocked it is because I parked my bike next to the pub, so I was heading back to the pub. So she'd followed me all the way back to the pub, and there was just a flash in my brain being like, what if that was my final destination of this trip? What if, like, I had somebody waiting in the pub and we were gonna, like, have a drink or something? That would just be ridiculous. I'd followed her all the way to the shops, around the shops, back from the shops, and then just sat in her pub. And then I realised that there are fucking weirdos that do that, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, yeah. She yelled at her to stop following you. Stop following me, you creep! I'm a famous influencer. I influence people to follow me. I only had one. You got the Infinity Steps tank. Great for this weather. Eternal Blossom tank. I actually really want the Eternal Blossom, and Nanda's got Eternal Blossom, and it looks so fucking good. And Toxic Dread. Hell yes. You feel influenced to follow someone around a shop? Don't. And if you do, please let them know that I didn't tell you to. You know, I have 20 followers on Instagram. I mean, that might be over-egging it a little bit. Epic 20. You have to be strategic to not have to become a bundle and ruin the Fraz code. Never, never. Next time, wear the Fraz face t-shirt next time that I stalk someone. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the story ages ago where I walked into a shop and I was wearing my Frazwa shirt. And the conversation went about like this. Is that your face on your t-shirt? Yeah! Anyway, that'd be £5.80. Oh, beep. And then I walked out. Not literally, no. I got flustered because he didn't ask any more questions about it. And then I was just out. I just walked out. And now some dude somewhere has seen me just get a bit flustered and walk away with my own face on my shirt.
Hello.
And the face on that shirt probably didn't want to pry. Why did he ask in the first place then? Is my question. It's my answer. It's my retort. And Andy, you were going to wear yours to the same shop. I think the shop has changed hands now. Experimental non-alcoholic cocktail actually worked out pretty yummy. Go on, what is inside of it? Fedorasaur! Thank you very much for the f***ing raid. I almost swore at the... Oh, the electric stopped. Pokemon Crystal! Pokemon Crystal! Lady Flib! MJ80, hello. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful raiders? How was Pokemon? Did you poke some mons? Ooh. I don't think I've ever made that connection before. You mons poker. It's funny because of the mons pubis. Cool. Poked a few of them. Nice. Nice. Have yourself a follow, Fedorasaur. Tell us more about your channel, what you do, who's what's the word? Target demographic. You can tell I take this thing really seriously and know all of the terms. It's even funnier now you explained. Unsweetened guava juice. You're unsweetened guava juice. I'm sorry I called you unsweetened guava juice. Grenadine. Very nice. Energy packet. Nectarine. Club soda. Vanilla almond milk coffee creamer. That last one, that's a lot of stuff. Just in one thing. What is it emulating, if anything, Links? Play a lot of games you enjoyed as a kid, so retro, I suppose, and art. What style of art? Target demographic, people with more money than sense. Looking at you, Jevian. Oh shit, no! Leave! It's fine. I left. He'll go back to sleep. Hush. He hasn't gone back to sleep. I hate getting crap for wearing Daisy Dukes. It's a nice outfit, and I like showing off my butt. I can do without the rude remarks, like your legs are hairy and your balls are falling out. Like a creamsicle. Oh, this is the creamsicle! I didn't get the reference. Okay. Digital art, mostly, but not AI. Actual art. Right. Have I reset, or am I gonna have an issue here? I'm hoping that going through the cutscene resets him back to sleep. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, by the way. Hi. I'm Faraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. So we start with the oldest game in a series, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. Can you guess what series we're doing? To be fair, it might not be as obvious. It could be that I'm playing the Abes series. No, I'm playing the Oddysee series. Worms! Orange and vanilla is a classic combo. Count club. I'm gonna have a drink. Orange and vanilla is a classic combo, so why isn't vanilla lemonade also a classic? Well, because lemonade isn't orangeade. Vanilla Coke is, yeah. Creamsicle is usually a vanilla ice cream covered in orange popsicle coating. That sounds delicious. What an odd world! So strange that there appears to be some sort of ruling class that is only interested in profits at the... words. Wait, hold on. I know the words. At the expense. There you go. Of a race of people deemed lower than them. What's going on here? Oh! Oddworld is anti-capitalist? How strange. You never would have seen it coming, would you?
Look out! Here, boy. Get him. Wait.
Oh my god, it was literally the last one. The fuck was that noise?
Get him.
Nope.
Wait, here, boy.
None of those.
Aye. Look out!
What? What am I supposed to do?
Aye.
Oh no! Whoa.
Aye. Aye.
I'm so confused by this one.
Aye.
Okay, I think I've cleared it. What? Completely unrealistic. What society could possibly survive like that? Obsessed with profits. Is the fart mechanic in all of the Oddworld games or just this one? I mean, I don't know about a fart mechanic for Dorosaur, but there is definitely farting. Abe can fart and everybody finds it funny. If there's a mechanic, it might be later on in the series, and we will get to that, but we're just not there yet. They sound like sounds from a Little Big song. Silk almond for coffee, vanilla, plant-based, dairy-free coffee creamer. Well, we'll find out, Fedora. As we go through the series, we obviously will discover all of what each game can offer us. Do I have to? No, I cannot access the directory as a slig. Squelch! Rupture Farms employees posted. Thank you for the visual aid. Thanks. I'm very much a visual learner. Thank you. Also, ages ago, I don't know if Vitrix is still over on YouTube. Ages ago, came in with the love you too, Vitrix. Might no longer be anywhere near your computer and or my stream, but still. Little Big are a Russian EDM band. Their songs are hilarious and ridiculous with awesome videos. I don't think I know them. Game Studios figured out the farting in games is funny in 1997, and 25 years later, they're still doing it in the Call of Duty. Oh, sorry, then they're still doing Call of Duty wrong, it seems. Just more farts. That's all you need. Sorry, excuse me while I moisten my lips. Right. We're in Zulag 2. There are 9 employees. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. We go left, we go up, and then it splits off. That's only 9. I mean, I'd love it if we just fully saved every Madokan on this run. I imagine there's going to be like 1 that we have missed. But that's fine, because we're going to do new and tasty. Their actual first use of the word skibbity was from... Sorry, wait, hold on. The actual first use of the word skibbity was from a titular Little Big song. So we millennials invented the word. Skibbity. Skibbity Riz. Wow, Zulag 3 is down that way. Oh, were they the dudes who do the... that one? That's all I know. Are they the ones who do... Yeah, I know them. Well, I say I know them. I know that one. Yes. I've forgotten what the lyrics are to it. So, can I remember? I think there was 2 at the end of this one. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Stephen, you've tried your best not to know what skibbity means. Huh? I've got a bomb. I'm gonna have to clear this somehow. Right. In the little big origin, it's actually 6. Skibbity 6. Oh no, Stephen! Okay, so yeah, there's the bomb. There's 2 dudes on the end here. We're all ancient, Jovian. I'm gonna see what happens if I just throw a bomb. Huh. Well, you know, sometimes it's really good to clean your exhaust out with whatever the hell's going on there. Oh, what? Okay, that's better. Have I... No. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta open the trapdoor and then throw a bomb down it. I've got to open that trapdoor and throw a bomb down there. Or I'll just explode that guy. So, you know, that's an option. Hello? What the? Interesting. Okay.
Hello there, children.
Hello there, Goarzan. Alright, so that does that. I don't want to throw it above this guy just in case, but I do... Oh, I do want to see how many bombs I can pick up from this thing. I'm hoping 5. All of this has worked surprisingly well, Ham. I do my best. My Madocan best.
Hello, follow me. Okay.
Down you come, buddy. Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
I've already got rid of the bombs. Yes, I have. Wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna get both of them because I don't know if there's a hovering
Hello.
2.
Hello, follow me. Okay.
Yes. Of course, Epic. All of those words. There's 9 in this section alone. So we should be up to 80 by the time we finish Zulag 2. I need to read all of the comments. How was your weekend? Okay. No. Millennials. Skibbity. Dib. Yo da dub dub. A guy called Poop Man Toilet. Fair. Scarman John. Poop Man Toilet. I mean, he's got a great way of naming himself, I guess. Do you want to know how I got these scars? I was pooping. Oh, Scatman! Well, that's a very different thing. Is it going to close? No? Okay. I'm going to go back to the directory and see if I can remember which bit's where. I say remember. I'm not going to have to remember because I'm going back to the directory, is what I mean to say. Zulak 2. Yes, we've done that. That's the one I think we just did, right? Bip, bip. Oh, but there's one above. I think that's still fine. We saved 2. So realistically, that's good. Sounds like there was something to jump up. Technically, we did jump up. We didn't jump up a whole screen, right? Maybe there's a secret. I'm gonna go back see if there's a secret. And then... I don't know, I guess we go right to left. I wonder if we're gonna get this done before my birthday. It's my birthday on Saturday, everybody. So yeah, there was an idea that if we go all the way to the right here, and then maybe on the very furthest right screen, there's a way up. Wasn't Saturday yesterday? Yeah, but I tell you what, this'll fucking freak you out, Jovian. There's another one this week. There's one every week. So exactly. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, I know. It's madness. It's as if we're just living through the same week again and again and again. Shut the front door! One of the, I don't know whether I've told you guys this story. I think I probably have. But one of the actors that I used to work with quite regularly, that was one of his favorite things to put in, like, you know, family shows. Was shut the front door! And he got in trouble in Great Yarmouth because they said that he fucking swore. But he didn't. He did the shut the front door thing, but someone clearly just didn't hear him. And the organisers had a go at him. Wait a minute. Ah! Oh, wow. Let's do the time warp again. Yes, we do have the genuine question flag, which I will at some point go and grab a longer stick for, because at the minute it's a bit of a nubbin of a stick. But when I ask a question whilst waving this flag, that is me actually asking for an answer to that specific question. Genuine question curtain. That'll do it. You missed the one that was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, you get another chance. Just like with a silencer. For anyone that was here during the 8-year anniversary stream, you'll know exactly what that's about. Genuine question bunting. Hooray! Whatever that noise was. Well, turns out there was something over here that I had overlooked. Oh, my brain! Oh, my brain! I apologize, dudes. My energy levels are fucked today because I did not sleep very well. And I don't have a reason for it at all. I don't have a reason. My brain just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Which is not like me. Normally, you know, it's like a field, a meadow in my brain. The gentle chirping of crickets. Oh, hey, look! Green! Ho, 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 green giant. Internet arguments in 2025. There is a Saturday every week. Source! Cite your fucking sources, son. Recently begun using a blindfold and earplugs. You kinky fucker. That's massively helped falling asleep. I don't use... This is the thing. I mean, that's awesome for you. I'm really glad that that's helped, Night Dweller. This is not a normal thing for me. I am not a sufferer of insomnia. I am not. I feel for anyone that is, because for me personally, I require quite a lot of sleep to function as a human being. And if I ever ended up suffering with insomnia, I would break apart at the seams like a spaceship, you know, that had a hull breach, much like in FTL. Jovian, you had insomnia last night. Went to bed, mostly just laid there awake until the sun came up, and just gave up on the idea. Fun fact, though, I mean, fun fact might not be the right term, but I did discover recently, and I can't cite my source for this, but the process of lying there trying to get to sleep is actually a useful process for, like, it's not a full flush out of all of the stuff like you would get if you switch your brain off and fully get to actual sleep, but it is useful. This map looks confusing. I think I get where it is. Oh wait, hold on. No, I wanted to look at the next one. You actually need some boring external signals like piano music, otherwise your brain will go into overdrive. Yeah, like I have, it's weird. Ever since I went to Amsterdam, I actually now have a lovely playlist. The reason I have this playlist is because it just, it's pushed my off switch. I woke up early to get the Eurostar to get to Amsterdam, right? Put my earplugs in, and I was just fucking about with trying to find a playlist of, like, sleep music so that I could, like, get an awkward, cricked neck sleep on the Eurostar. I found this one playlist that I find I need really deep noises, like a white noise, but like a really low white noise. There's probably a term for it. It's probably brown noise, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, like deep tones. I can't have like high tones when I'm... There's a lot of like sleep music comes with like chimes and things. I can't have a fucking chime in there. I can't have a plinky plonky noise, because the plinky plonky noise makes my brain go, huh? Plinky? What? Plonky? What? Something's creeping up on you! I need like a nice low hum, a nice consistent tone, or, you know, harmonic tones and stuff, but all very low tones. Bass rumbling, yeah, specifically, maybe not that. Nice story. Where is it? Wait, do you want to know, Faye? Because I can link it in the Discord. I can link it's a Spotify playlist thing that I found. You're a chronic insomniac. It's awful. You never get used to it. I wouldn't be able to function. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I can't do piano music. Same thing, Snowdrake. Like, if it was nice low chords on a piano, that's awesome. But most times when you have like sleep music, it's like they'll hold a chord and then they'll just do cling, 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 and then they'll hold a different chord. And it's the plinky plonkies up in the high notes that are the ones that make my brain go, what? What was that? I have good earplugs, so I didn't actually hear any of the rumbling. But it turned me off. It was like a fucking light switch, man. To the point where I was almost left on the Eurostar as it went to the cleaning station. Everybody around me left the fucking Eurostar, and I was gently shaken awake by one of the employees on the train, being like, hi, is this your bag? Everybody else had gone. Can you ask what it is that is my occupation? This. You see this counter above my head right here, Paulina? This is the amount of support that happens on a day-to-day basis. 100 bits. This counter goes up by 1. That's about $1. 80 pence of a direct donation. This goes up by 1. A Prime sub is worth 2. Tier 1 sub is worth 3. Tier 2 sub is worth 6. A Tier 3 sub is worth 15. Kenzo has an announcement. Cannonball. For us being lightly shaken awake. I wish. Is that how it looks outside your room? Full of wind chimes to hear anyone approaching. Yeah. Ah, fair, Kenzo. No, at the minute it's way too hot, dude. I can't add extra layers in this heat. I barely allow the fucking hat to be redeemed because I'm like, it makes me a lot hotter, but alright. An entire extra layer. I see you, dog. I hear you as well. Need to let your head breathe, yeah. Paulina, yeah. I mean, I'm an actor and content creator. Two of obviously the easiest things to ever make a living at. I'm rolling in money. Like, I wake up and I usually have to like force myself to be sick because as I sleep, just the amount of money that I make, it kind of forces its way down my throat. Oh god, oh no, oh money everywhere, god damn, and I wade through piles of money. It's an issue. It's an issue. You're not supposed to roll in it. When you earn as much as I do, as an actor and content creator, Calico, it's really hard not to. Like, it just bursts out of everywhere. Everything you touch turns into gold, and money flies through the curtains. Just swimming it Scrooge McDuck style. People only stream on Twitch because it's so easy to get rich. Yeah, it's a life hack, man. It requires zero work, and just people just throw all of the money at you all of the time. Scroll past this headline: scorching 40-degree temperatures will soon become the norm. Fuck that. No, I don't want that. So yeah, Paulina, the two things that I have decided to make my vocation: streaming, aka content creation, which I fucking love, and acting, which I fucking love. But both of which might have been a bit facetious. Hey, buddy! Oh, you shit. Slightly. Paper money is annoying, but it's really a problem when France is having a coin week. Yeah. All right, buddy, calm down. Oh, he's off. I don't know what to do. I actually read an article explaining why it's so hot in the UK. In short, global warming has slowed down the jet stream because the UK is the meeting point of the eastern and western jet streams. It's created a pocket of hot air that gets trapped. Hooray! Predict new housing regulations in the coming years? Yeah. We never had to deal with heat this bad and this regularly. Oh, hold on. I think there's a ledge there that I can jump onto. Paulina, I don't know if you maybe didn't catch a whiff of the irony that I thought I'd laid it on thick enough that you may have noticed that was irony, but it's very difficult to make a living off of being a content creator. You do learn to live kind of hand to mouth. Just in case you were sitting there being like, oh my god, well, I'm not going to support Fraz. I'm not going to support Fraz. He clearly has way more money than he needs. No. It's definitely a hand-to-mouth existence, but it's one that I enjoy. It has its problems. It has its issues. Anytime that you come up against any sort of major expenditure that you weren't expecting, you sort of get sunk for a couple of months. It's the billions in the bank, yeah. ACs will be likely mandatory for apartment buildings all over Europe. Which is okay, but like, ACs aren't magic. The heat goes somewhere else. Oh god! Oh my god, Cammy's eyes, man. What do your elf eyes see, Cammy? That cat is too fucking adorable. You ain't that naive. Okay, cool. It was just because you mentioned that, oh, there are actually some streamers that are struggling to make money. Yeah, that's all streamers. No, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. There is a 0.1% of streamers, and I do mean 0.1%. It's almost as if that 0.1% is an issue in lots of different areas of our lives. Anyway, there is a 0.1% of streamers that actually do really fucking well. There is maybe another 0.4% of streamers that are okay. For everybody else, it's either a hobby, and therefore it doesn't really matter if they get paid or not, or yeah, fucking slogging it out. And I'm not trying to do a tiny fucking violin moment here, by the way, for anyone that's like, oh, Fraz, shut the fuck up. You get to play games for a living. I realize that my lifestyle, being able to do this, is a fucking privilege through and through. And thank you very much, everybody that does support the channel and allows this thing to be a thing. That there is not a single bit of me that is like, of course I deserve every single penny from every single person. No, I get it. It's a fucking privilege. But at the same time, it's not all sweetness and light. And bubblegum fairy fun times. As if I could afford a violin, it'd have to be a very, very small violin. Fuck those poor people that stand on the wrong side of the fridge. Getting into acting instead, those percentages are even smaller. When I started 8 years ago, were you nervous? Fully. Through and through. Oh, hi, Indy. Hey, Indy. I mean, it looks like it might be a slightly balding patch, but I fucking love your eye makeup. Going for like a negative effect there. Beautiful. Dudes, there is a bio break happening right now. No, there's an ad break happening. You know. Long story short, Paulina, yes, I was very nervous. If nothing else, because I'm a performer, so I wasn't just doing this as a bit of a laugh. I literally started off, I wrote scripts for myself. Because I wasn't sure that I'd be able to come up with the words. I'm still not entirely sure that I can come up with the words, but I sort of muddle through as and when I can. But yeah, I used to have to make scripts for myself just so that I could know that I was going to have something to say. I would write out lists of like talking points and things. These days, sometimes I still use the talking points, Usually not. Usually I'm a little bit more loosey-goosey about these things because I've got a little bit more confidence. But yeah. Val, improv is an art in and of itself. It really frigging is. Who'd be a performer? Who'd be a performer? I'm gonna go and pee. I'm done now. No. It's disgusting. I'll be right back. Remember to wash my hands. I always do.
way of sneaking up on us, of catching us unaware. Your own life, or your band's, or even your species, might be owed to a restless few, drawn by a craving they can hardly articulate or understand, to undiscovered lands and new worlds. I love to sail forbidden seas.
Hey up, you bastards! Oh god. How's everybody's day going? Charlie, thank you for the wrist stretch. I've got 2 weeks to learn about. Oh my god, come on, chair. Come on, come on. Don't do this to me. Where is that ship? The rowboat will be in there somewhere. Boom. Deus, congratulations. You guys destroyed the scurvy dogs. Grogs all round. I got 2 weeks. I've learned that much. Ding dong. But to be fair, not all that. Because the last bit is all stage directions and prop lists.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
It's all good, it's all good. 21 to 83. Big old script. Yeah. Bernard, which is me, Bernard has discovered that his wife Jacqueline is having an affair with Robert. Being a reasonable businessman, Bernard gives Robert 2 options to compensate for the affair. Either he will sleep with Robert's wife in order to keep things even, or he will have him killed. It's a farce. Thank you all very much for being here. It's my birthday week. July's a busy one. Totally reasonable businessman behavior. Exactly. This Saturday, dudes, it is my birthday. I'm turning 38. And to celebrate, I'm doing the usual, the traditional for this channel, which is I basically challenge the community to be like, alright, if you want to be generous and support me with money on my birthday, or subs or bits or whatever, well, the more support that comes out, the longer I'll stream. Every time we spin, as of Saturday, every time we spin, there will be an extra hour added to the stream. We will start off with 3 hours. So if we get 21 spins, I'll stream for 24 hours. And this time, I'm going to stop at 24 hours, or close to. I went 27 hours last year. That was because I was trying to finish Baldur's Gate. I was like, we'll do it on the 24-hour stream. If you go back over the VODs on YouTube, you will see a very, very, very tired man finishing that game. I cried so fucking hard. I'm not going to say what at, because there's still people that haven't played the fucking game. Even though I'm pretty sure the Statute of Limitations is coming up soon. It's not a script, that's a book. You floundered enough having to learn 60 lines total for a super amateur acting class thingy, but nailed it enough by the actual performance. Something crawling on the floor. It was a tiny living turd. Just like what's inside me right now. My fucking controller is just disconnected. Excuse me 2 seconds while I resave. What was I saying? Oh, I was reading Origin's message. You floundered enough having to learn 60 total lines for a super amateur acting class thingy, but you nailed it enough by the actual performance time that the director didn't notice your one fuck up, so there's that. Hey, that's acting. That's acting right there. You acted. You acted so fucking hard. I have I'm not one to count lines, right? But my script learning Badooba, my script rehearsing app does count lines. And this one, I gotta say, is pretty fucking ridiculous for me. 722. Now, some of those are, yes, what? Pardon? Some of those are paragraphs of lines. And if anyone wants to come and see me do my thing, North Norfolk, Sheringham Little Theatre. I start my rehearsals 2 weeks tomorrow I start rehearsals. I can't actually remember when the show goes up. I think it's on the Friday. I think the show goes up 3 weeks this Friday. You've just watched a tiny spider capture blue bottle. Well done, tiny spider. The blue bottle that has been pissing you off all day. You honestly have never cheered on a spider so much in your life.
Whoa, legendary!
Really quit? For now, yes, because I got to reconnect the controller. If I plugged the controller in for bio breaks, would it prevent disconnecting? Possibly, but I don't know. I'm of the mind that like I like all of my battery operated stuff to drain all the way down before I charge it back up again. How long is the run for? It's rep, so it won't be long before the next show starts. I'm not in the second one in the season, but I am in the final one in the season. You know what? Let's have a little look, shall we? I'm going to find this out live on stream alongside you guys. The bio break technically is still ongoing, so the VOD, this isn't going to be on the VODs. Am I ending from today? No. I need to quit out so that I can reconnect my controller. Because the way that this game works, if my controller disconnects because it was, what's the word? Inactive, then it won't reconnect to the game. So I have to save and then exit the game and then come back to it. But equally...
Goodbye.
A spider went! Sheringham Little Theatre. It's not a long run because it's rep. I'll be there for about 5 weeks, but that's doing 2 separate shows. There we go, from Friday the 8th of August to Saturday the... Oh, it's gone. Ding dong! Friday the 8th of August to Saturday the 16th of August. And then I think I'm in the third one. Yeah, Absent Friends as well. 28th of August through to Saturday the 6th of September. This is a GOG site vibe to it. Ah, there they are. There they are. Good lads, good lads. I was supposed to be in that goddamn show. But it's fine. It's fine. Lewis and Ryan. I've cradled... To be fair, I've cradled both of these men. Ryan, I was in a show called... Oh, crap, what the fuck was it called? Beautiful something or other. Oh, fuck, what was it called? Anyway, it was about this woman who, on the day of her son's wedding, has a breakdown, goes up to the loft, and starts imagining her old Czechoslovakian lover. Her Czechoslovakian lover was me. Anyway, it's a fucked up show that ends with a fucking balloon. They're on the roof of the house, and a balloon comes in. Sorry for the spoilers for anyone that wanted to watch this show that I can't remember the fucking name of. But yeah, on the stage, we built a whole fucking roof. And I have cradled and waddled up a roof with Ryan. Hi, Kim! Kim Knibble and the Raiders are here. Wow! Well, hello. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely Raiders? How you doing? I was just talking about the fact that in 2 weeks and 1 day, I'm going to be starting rehearsals. I'm going to be starting rehearsals for an acting stage show. You got a dip because of headache? I am also a headachy boy, but thank you so much for dropping off your raiders here. Kim, rock and roll. Thank you very much for the raid. Anybody that's being dropped off with the raid, give us a 3-word review for just what went down in Kim Knibbletown. We are going to continue playing Oddworld. This was just a brief interlude as I found out how long I'm going to be doing the acting thing. Turns out it's going to be 8th of August to the 16th of August. So that's an 8-day run? Yeah. And then 28th of August through to the 6th of September. Rep theatre, baby. Rep theatre. Kim DK Frustration. Actually, 9 days. Maths. Useful skill, if you've got it. Unlike me. Amber, hi. Kim, second. Joe. Howlin' Mad. Gabbo. Ray. Cousin Catnip. Stealthy Golem. Gemini Knight. Hi, everybody. How are we all? I'm trying to save all the Madokans in Oddworld. And with mixed results. I say that, I think I'm doing quite well, but because this is... I mean, I've never played the original Abe's Oddysee. But I have played New and Tasty. And I played New and Tasty when it first came out, and I think that was the first time that I ever actually got to experience Abe's Oddysee, and it's not quite the same game. So, yeah, it's a bit of a minefield, this whole thing. Two scripts at once says brain gymnastics are the best of times. Yep. Yep. I once, not to name drop too fucking heavy, but this is the biggest name drop that I have. BRB Styly, no worries, see you in a bit. Rock and roll, man. I once got to work with John Hurt. His wife is a, what do they call him? Oh, I've forgotten the fucking name.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Not founder. Patron! Patron. Yeah, Val. I'll finish the story. It's not as amazing as I make it sound when I say that I got to work with John Hurt. His wife is the patron of the theatre, and I was doing panto.
Okay.
And it was Snow White, and we got John Hurt in to do the voice of the magic mirror. So we got a day's rehearsal with him, and then he did all the recordings and stuff. But I got a hug. I've got a hug from John Hurt. Rip. Rest in peace, buddy. Because I got a chest infection and a throat infection, and I was supposed to sing Talking to the Moon.
Okay.
Oh god, I don't know what save it was on. Oh, I think this is the one. Nice. And there's no understudies at that theatre because it's called the Little Theatre for a reason. It's quite a small theatre. It's like got 180 seats, something like that. Yeah, effectively he gave me a hug because I was clever enough to get around the fact that I had a throat infection and a chest infection by doing what I like to call Shatnering and singing a song. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was fucking hilarious. Some of the like schools that came to see the show didn't get it, but the adults fucking loved it. Dogs, this is for the summer season run. That starts, 2 weeks tomorrow. July's a busy one. We've already had the 8-year anniversary of the stream. Saturday is my 38th birthday. And then 2 weeks tomorrow, I start rehearsals for Summer Rep, where I'm in 2 shows. Speak singing, didn't know you were a rapper. Well, that's why I call it Shatnering, you know? It's a clear definition. The stream's going alright, dogs. I have a headache, unfortunately, because I had a shit night's sleep last night. Like, so bad. I don't have insomnia. I'm sure that there's a lot of people with insomnia, and my fucking heart bleeds for you because I cannot exist on small amounts of sleep. I can't. I don't know how you do it. Day in, day out, having insomnia, fuck that. I have no empathy because I don't have that, but I do have a ton of sympathy. That said, last night, for some reason, my brain didn't shut off at all. And I saw 5:30 in the morning. And the light coming through the curtains before I actually got to sleep. Silly. Shame the August one is August, as it looks more your thing. Trying to get to that one, though. The September one. Absent Friends. My focus is on the first one, Ding Dong, at the minute. Number 1, because it's first, and number 2, because by a country mile, I am pushing forward the plot more in that one. AKA, I very rarely leave the stage. And when I am on stage, I don't shut the fuck up. Anyway, let's cover you guys up and get back to the VOD. So anyway, I says to Janet, I says, it's time to run. As you can see, we have saved 73 Medokans without a single casualty. Now, that is not to say that we haven't missed any. There's a distinct chance that that's happened. Stage or stream. Yeah. Don't you give me that face, Nuke. Don't you give me that DeVito face. Danny Dorito.
Get him.
Get him, boy!
Get him, boy.
Okay, right. I got a slug with me. I'm assuming I say get him.
Aye. Get him.
Seems about right. That slig shot the dog, and yet it did not die. Well, and unless we're the ones in control, apparently they aim high. So France on stage is playing himself on stream. Yeah. I mean, everybody knows that on stream I am clearly a businessman. Okay, this is the same spot. Okay, just go all the way to the end and save 2 Medokans. We save all of them in this sector. We should have saved 80 in total. I don't know if we're gonna get, like, the best ending, but I have a feeling we're not gonna get a bad ending. Okay. But that's not a way out. Otherwise it would stay open. I really like the design of the tubes. I don't know, it just reminds me of like really old school bean tins. And I love beans, me! That's not true. I don't mind beans. Oh shit, Epic, you got Zar? I don't know. Oh. Wrong button. Or was it? Okay, 3 more bombs in my pocket. We have a sleepy slig. I mean, I got bombs, right? So I can just throw a bomb at him. There is a Sikkim box down here, which is where the dogs come out of. So that there is a distinct chance that I needed to keep that guy alive. Rum and OJ. Well, that's the dark ginger dog, right? They call fuck! That's what they call fuck. Enjoy your delightful fuck. Right, here, boy.
Get him.
Okay.
Get him. Here, boy.
I always feel bad doing that. The game makes me do it. Well, hello, spoofing friends. Can I get some more ahoy hoys? For the lovely raiders. Welcome in. Spoofy said you're kind of a big deal amongst the stars. It's true. Well, not only that, you should see my moon. blink and you'll miss it. Curd shark? Is that how I say your name? I really hope it is, because I like the idea of a shark that exists entirely on curd. Cobb? Foxden? Don't mind if I do. Or indeed Fido. Gatsby! April. Meat! Fido, please. Franz, please. I know your relationship with moons. I have a complicated relationship with moons. You may have mentioned the meat. Spoof has had my meat in her mouth. And I think it was a day that we all will remember. The day that I barbecued for 19 people. Most amount of people that I've ever barbecued for. It's a damn good day. And then I had to have a nap because I was very tired. Turns out, barbecuing for that many people is stressful endeavor. Especially when it's not on like a gas barbecue. It was coal barbecue. I was cavemanning that shit. Maybe not caveman, but you know what I mean. I was going primal. Which means I think I was sunning my gooch. That's what going primal means, right? If the Liver King is to be believed. Fucking Liver King. Anyway, Spoof was fantastic. If you would like to follow a wondrous streamer. I was going to say wonderful, but now I've gone with wondrous, and I'm not taking it back. Looking for others is stressful indeed. And full agree. Hard agree. Not take grill shifts? What do you take me for? Some sort of grill shifter? No, it was my barbecue, and I was doing the barbecue. Luckily, I had a few lovely folks that came by and put meat in my mouth and drinks in my hand. So I was sustained throughout the entirety. So, anybody that hasn't been here before, number one, hi, I'm Fraz, this is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. That means I start with the oldest game in a series and then play every single game in the franchise until the whole, pardon me, I just burped, thing is done. That's what happens on Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. On Thursdays, I do whatever the fruck I fancy on Fraz's Francy Thursdays. And in a minute, I am playing through The Outer Wilds. No, it's not The Outer Wilds, is it? It's just Outer Wilds. You've been bragging about my creative Outer Wilds strats. I didn't think they were that creative, but apparently I did everything weird. It's one of those games. What, this is the thing, Outer Wilds doesn't have the Tombo. It's The Outer Worlds and just Outer Wilds. Pyro, your dad and his best friend always took shifts on the grill. Sounds like they are weak and cannot do the necessary shift. Which is all of it, not partial, you know? Psh, ridiculous. Namely because your dad is great at barbecue meats. His friend does killer barbecue corn and potatoes and veggie fruit kebabs. Ah, fruit kebabs! We were having a chat about that yesterday. Both are awesome games. Yeah, I think Outer Wilds is more my style of game, but I have played The Outer Worlds and it is fucking ace. Right. Fido, thank you for the follow. One more time, can I get another shout out for Spoof? I'm not gonna lie, my brain is a bit destroyed today. Because I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know why. I don't suffer from insomnia. I don't. My heart goes out to you if you do, because I need sleep to be able to function as a human being. But for some reason, my brain just wouldn't shut off last night. So, yeah, I'm a little bit glassy-eyed today. If you haven't barbecued pineapple and watermelon, oh god, yeah. What was a new one for me, in fact, recently was barbecuing sweet potato slices. That was fucking delightful. No, it wasn't sweet potato. No, that was ages ago. No, this new one was squash. 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 Fucking brain, come on. Of kids, they said, it'll be fun, they said. Did they? It was Ananda. It was Ananda's butternut squash. Cool community, gotta go to bed, no worries. And Gamer, thank you very much for being there. Appreciate it. Rock and roll. Sweet dreams. Look at you, rubbing it in that you're going to bed. Going to be alone with your thoughts. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm insinuating quite heavily there. One day I want a smoker. Smoker? I hardly even know her. Right! So, Abe's Exodus is not this game. Let me tell you the name of this game. It's Abe's Oddysee. We are Abe, the bluer of these lads. I'm trying to save the green lads. We're Madokans. We are the worker race of people on Oddworld. There are several different races on Oddworld, and they are clearly defined in a hierarchy, with Gluckens being at the top. They are the CEOs, the managerial types of Rupture Farms. Rupture Farms manufactures foodstuffs made from indigenous life forms on this planet. However, recently they completely culled one of the indigenous species on this planet, and therefore, next up on the menu is their workers. Rather than go out of business, they are turning their workers into delicious meat pies, new and tasty. So we're trying to, be the savior of the people. By exploding things, mostly. Hi. I've got magical powers. I don't want to brag, but I can possess people. You hear Madokans are delicious and would do anything for the corporation. Now, the issue I have here is I need to pull this lever. But in order to pull that lever, I need to possess this Slig, who is the guy who looks like he's got asparagus fingers for a face. But I can't do that in this scene because that robot thing in the top left suppresses my chanting, and my chanting is how I possess people. Oh shit! Bombs fucking through! Okay. Okay. Right. Turns out, that when you get hit by one of those and you've got bombs in your pocket, or am I just pleased to see you? The bombs fly out your pocket. We are a worker-focused business, mainly focusing on trying to turn our workers into pies. So there you go, here you go. I have just... This is what I need to do. I need to possess one of these lads. I am now this guy, this Slig. And because I am a Slig, I can give commands to the Slog. Here, Slig, there, Slog. Like, here, boy.
Here, boy.
Go through to the next scene and get him!
Get him.
He's a good dog. Unfortunately, every now and again, we have to shoot a dog. It's not nice. Kenzo rubbing it in even more. Look at all these people going to bed. I wish I was in bed. Even when I finish the stream, I'm going to have to sit down and go through my script. Boo! It's so hard being me. I get to play games for a living and then I get to act for a living? This is bullshit. And I have to do work for both? Never signed up for this. Thank you very much, Gatsby. Appreciate the follow. By the way, that's right. I don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name. I say it loud. I say it probably wrong. You'll be watching shit in bed. What? Why did you shit in the bed? And why are you now watching it? Are you saying that I am less interesting than a shit on a pillow? Because I take that personally. The fuck? You mean that following isn't anonymous? Not here! Well, to be fair, on my YouTube channel it is, because I realised that a lot of people use their actual real-life names on YouTube, so... But yeah, if you fancy subscribing over to the YouTube channel, then it will be anonymous. Just, you know, you get the best of both worlds. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? So I'm going to sneak up here, jumpy. And then I think what I need to do is I need to throw a bomb onto the chant suppressor. Too late for that now? Well, it depends. If you've got the same name over on YouTube, maybe. Wait, Rogue Trader? We Rogue Trading? What should you finish first? BG3, Rogue Trader, Final Fantasy VII Remaster, Cyberpunk, or Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I mean, Tombo, I'd go BG3 myself, but... Well. Unfollows, unfortunately I can't call out the unfollows, but, you know, I'll make sure to scrub through the follower list by the end of the stream, and then, you know, I'll start tomorrow's stream by shit-mouthing every single person that unfollowed. Shit-mouthing is a thing. Shut up, it's a thing. So I think I need this guy to be alive. I also need to explode this motherfucker. Tony, I'm putting you on my enemies list. Let's have a screeching competition. Styly, I'll go first. Alright, I'm gonna throw. I call bullshit on that. That was like a perfect throw.
What?
Okay, let's go 4.5 from back here. He literally bounced off the top of the fucking thing.
Wait.
Oh shit! Okay. Spoof! Oh, you can't talk like that in here! He does things to me! I'm trying to be professional, goddammit! Yeah, my shorts are riding up! Right, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Follow me!
Yeah, boy.
Go eat that man.
Get him.
Oh god!
Get him. Here, boy.
You didn't see anything. And you've exploded. You gotta be nice to the streamer, exactly! I'm a precious little bumblebee, okay? I am vital to the continued survival of everything. Bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. It's easy. You're sorry. Okay, well, I'll let you off this time, alright? Next time, I will be finding out where you live, and I will be upper decking your toilet. From here, I think. The thing is, we need to destroy the... Oh, God, I'm getting caught on the green screen. We need to destroy the chant suppressor, but not kill the Madokans. Bit. Wow, nobody died. That was impressive. Right. I kind of... It half worked. We have to do the only honourable thing now. Excuse me, sir? Could you stop rubbing up? Aw. Okay, well, maybe I preferred it when you were rubbing up against me. Ooh, snackies. I will find out where you live and I will bring cake. Look, I'm just saying, if there's an option between you rubbing up against me and you shooting me, I know which one I'd take.
Get him. Here, boy.
Right, through you go.
Get him.
Spoof, I bring cake wherever I go.
Here, boy.
What I'm referring to is my gigantic ass. I've already brought enough death after all. Yeah. Butt cake. Right, I'm gonna try something different this time. I'm gonna wake him up. And then I'm gonna run this way. What do we think? Did that work? Fido! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is that April? I'm getting April vibes from TMNT. Do you follow me? No. I want to see if this works, because we definitely had him follow us once. No way, did I get that butt right? I need to go on, What's That Butt? The game show.
Wait.
You coming? You coming? You're not coming? Fuck you. What's that butt? That butt belongs to a houseplant, apparently. I don't know, a succulent of some description. Maybe, aloe vera? Is that a succulent? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna throw. This time I'm gonna throw up. There's 4 different types of throwing. You can throw down, you can throw left, you can throw right, and you can throw up. I'm gonna throw up at 4 beeps.
What?
Fuck yeah, baby.
Ow.
Throw up at 4 beeps. Excuse me, sir, could you come back? Are you dick brain? I don't like you. So here's a fun thing about this game. As we're chanting, because each scene exists in a square. You're a square. If the enemy that you're trying to possess runs out of the screen, you stop possessing them. And then they run back in, so they clearly still exist, but apparently they're too far away, but they're not too far away, they're just out of the screen.
What? Ow.
It's hip to be square, I've heard that. Alright, do we think he's gone back to sleep? Yes. Next question, do we think... Go on! Come on! That doesn't seem to be working. I don't think I can blow this fucker up. Also, that sucks. We're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna need to find a way to explode this bastard. Let's try 1, 2 steps from the edge. I'm about to break. Nope, too far. No, not far enough. The other one. Equally, not far enough. This is bullshit. Oh, I know. Let's do the thing where we throw it, like, directly up in the air. No, that wasn't throwing it directly up in the air. That was throwing it directly down. On the ground. There we go! Delicious slig chunks. Now, the issue that I now have... is that I don't think we can kill the slog launcher. I think they literally are just gonna run after us. God fucking damn it! Every goddamn time they scare the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I'm a wuss as well, just in case anybody was wondering. $442 deaths. Well, I mean, you did, Night Dweller. We had new folks here.
The heebie-jeebies.
New folks need the heebie-jeebies. Scared you too, spoof! Oh, Scurvy Goblin, how's it going, dude? Wusses of the world unite! And then run away very quickly whenever anything happens. So what the fuck do you want me to do, game? Paulina, thou gleeking, froward Fosterlarian. I do have the DLC spoof. I don't think I'm there yet. At least I would assume that somebody would tell me if I was getting to the DLC point. And I don't think I'm there. I'm not. Spoilers! God damn it. What do we do? 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 Shut it! You shut it! Dare you come into my stream and then tell me to shut up? More in a bit. Ow! Explosive Madockans! But like... I don't get it. Wait a minute. Please, sir, do away with me. This time, because I've got bombs in my pocket, I'm not just pleased to see you. I do, in fact, have explosive bulges in my pocket. So I got bombs, and I don't know, this might be cheating slightly, but like, we could just bomb that lad up there, and then possess this guy?
What?
Right? Okay. I may have not heard the first beep.
Wait. Ow.
So sligs have mechanical legs, which means that they can't lie down. Or crouch, or whatever. It's an issue. I'm gonna try throwing it up and underneath. I'm gonna try and throw my explosive bulge up and underneath. Let's see what happens. I'm a natural.
What? Wait. Ow. 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 Ow.
Okay, we can possess this guy. So, it doesn't matter if this guy gets eaten, because he's an enemy. He did get eaten. I'm assuming the dogs are still out there? Oh god! I can't believe that little look to the camera. What are you gonna do? That's me. I expect you're wondering how I got in this situation.
Wait. Ow. Ow.
So we know we can... Am I gonna have to do the same thing, where we just, like, repeatedly blast away dozens of slogs? I can't actually remember where I threw it from. Was it from here? So I don't want to do that. It feels mean. But if it's literally the only way to do it, what other option do I have? Like what? Fine, fine. I'm going to assume that that's worked. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. I was just checking that I had a bomb. Fine, I got 3 now. Slogs! Slog it to me, baby. Number 2. Now, I've got to remember to save the Madokans before we go. So we have to say hello.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Okay. Because this is not new and
Follow
tasty.
me. Okay.
We gotta do them one at a time. Come with me! And you'll be wherever that portal goes.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay. Follow me.
One
okay.
at a time, please! Please. Okay. I've flipped the switch. I've saved all the Madokans. Saved the girls. Saved the world. And, let's just double check the directory. It's possibly on one of the later games, Val? I don't know, maybe. Or maybe I'll give it a go. Next time, we've got this far into the game without doing that, so possibly you may have just, you know, made my life better. I'm just moistening my lips. I love the AC, right? I love the AC, but, you know, nothing's perfect. And it does crack my lips.
Oh,
something
I'm
fizz.
wet.
No, I'm not wet. I'm moist. And you kiss me, it would taste of cocoa, so I'm just saying. I'm delicious. Put your lips on me! Oh, don't. You know, it's fine. Like, if you don't want to, that's okay. I will take it personally, but, you know, whatever. Jesus. I'm assuming that's a pepper? Good afternoon! What? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to say 5. I only just realised that there's graffiti over the ruptured. Oh! I like that dude. I really fucking like that dude. Follow me, I'm delicious. Spoof, you actually gotta go get some food in ya. You will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Rock and roll. Be good. And if you can't be good, like, be awful. God, that's such a middle-aged aunt thing to say. Okay, we have a slig voice command thing. Next time you go to the store, some woman will come in and kiss me and tells you, well, I did it because you said you taste delicious.
Hi.
That seems good enough for me. I am a massive boomer. Okay, I need 3 in 1 in order to get a super explosive bonus. Now it tells me. I keep on figuring out mechanics before the game tells me. This is the theme, especially considering our recent playthrough of Outer Wilds. Rescue this many Medokans at the same time to become the Shurkle. Shurkle! I've been calling her Urkel. Yeah, the Shurkle is part... oh god, what's it called? Part Paramite? Part Scarab. Part Abe. No, I said I taste dill-ish, like a pickle. Oh no, I've scared all the birds away. Oh, you cheeky son of a sod.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Well, I hope not.
Hello. Hello. Wait. Follow me. Okay. Follow me.
Alright, here we go. This is Val's suggestion that we can say hi to multiple at the same time.
Follow me. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I don't think we can. Let's make sure that, you know, we're facing a different direction.
Hello. Hello.
No, it is one at a time. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad that we can't do that. Because otherwise, I would have just spent so much time in this game backtracking for no reason. Scary, scary Slig. Do I click and run, maybe? No, he's just itchy trigger finger. I did say I wasn't going to do it like that again, but I did. Val, I know exactly what you're thinking of. You are thinking of New and Tasty. Because they did have that in New and Tasty.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay. follow me. Okay.
I had to double check though, just in case it was in this one. Yep, Origin, we haven't got to that bit of the game! Don't you fucking start talking about games that we haven't got to in the series! You know what happens here! We play through entire fucking franchises and we get to the point where they give us the fucking mechanic and we experience it together! That and the fact that I just told you it was in New and Tasty. Well, that was a new one. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to bring that Madokan down until I've figured out how the fuck we do this bit. Well, that's very generous of you, but Origin knows. Origin's been here enough. That seemed like it was better, at least. Do it this way around, and then run. Ay, ay, ay! BRB chatting live from the brig. 60 lashes for Origin. So how the fuck do we get this guy? Oh, hold on. I think I might know. So we can get him down here. And then we got to do the classic. You run down here while I jump up here. Oh, you fucker! Okay, also apparently I need to move that Madokan out of the way. Kill me! Can't have that casualties. Can't have any casualties. Right.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Stay here.
Wait. Okay.
AKA wait. Right, we got this. We got this. He's not gonna get shot now. Come down here. BGH! How the devil are you, squire? Oh, sugar plum berries. I got shot in the face. I'm gonna blame you. Raymondo! Carmageddon. What a game. How are you?
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Follow me.
Wait. Okay.
How was Carmageddon? Did you car all of the Mageddons? What? Wow, that guy was real quick that time. I feel like that was too quick. I was trying to run away. Getting shot in Abe's Oddysee is a feature, not a failure. Kaz, welcome in. BGH, how you doing? Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely Raiders?
Hello. Hello. Follow me.
Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. We start with the oldest game in the franchise, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the hell thing is done. And you gotta say it like that. Right, there we go. You fall down, son. Nice. Yes. Lovely. Wait, I don't want to shoot this dude accidentally. Oh, come on. I know this one. Bloody hell! That was a bit mad. Anybody that is here that has not gone to follow Board Game Heaven, aka Raymondo. Not only board games, old games. Slig was 2 days from retirement. Well, I've just given him his happily ever after. He's going to a land that is filled with scrab cakes. It's so good. This game is taking so long, though. It is a bit of a... It's a bit of a nails game.
Follow me. Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Paramite pies.
Wait. Okay.
Are delicious. To be fair, my favorite looking one is scrab cakes, because scrab cakes, they're like bright pink with bright green innards.
Hello.
They look
Follow me. Okay.
filled with E numbers and like you would bounce off the walls when you ate some.
Okay.
It's an Oddysee, if you will.
Wait. Okay.
Alright, I gotta get my specials. Alright? Because I gotta save all of these dudes at once.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Okay. Everybody here? We all together? There is a circle of birds with the number 3 in the middle, which means that we need to save 3 Medokans at the same time to get a super attack, known as turning us into the Skrillex. We're gonna get turned into Skrillex. There we go. I get covered in birds, and now I'm blue. Standard stuff. Wob wob. Aha! You fucker. No, it's fine. For a very brief moment, I was invincible just as the bomb touched my little pinky. Oh, hi. Wait, this guy looks like he was running away. As if, you know, he was rebelling. Oh, dude, there's a bug on your shoulder. I got it. I got it. There's a bug on his shoulder as well. Lots of bugs around here. And another 2 saved. That should make 80. Again, I have played the remake. I have played the new and tasty. And I have got the achievement for saving all Medokans in New and Tasty. But I'm not following a guide. I'm just sort of following my instincts on this one, trying to find all of the secrets. I feel like I'm expecting to have missed between 1 and 5. Because some of them are real mean. I don't know how many we should have saved by this point in the game, so we're just gonna wait until we get to the very end, and then I'm sure we'll find out. So yes, escapees, 80. Employees remaining, 19. Whether or not we've missed those employees, I don't know. There was also a section of the game that we just passed through, which was us backtracking to the very beginning of the game.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Staley. And yeah, back to the beginning of the game, we had we'd found a load of secrets, and then we had to re-find those same secrets and not leave them behind. Which I think I did. Those 3 at the bottom we definitely got. Those 2 at the top we definitely got. I think we're done. 9 employees in this sector. On to the rest. On to the rest of Zulag. Well, that's a nice sound. That sounds like... Oh my word! Ooh, I don't even think I know that choice, Tombo. Exciting times, though. I missed that. Sorry, dude. Okay, we're good. We've already done all this. After Zulag 3. I really didn't mean to say it with that accent for that reason, by the way. I just want to point that out. Ooh. It's gone all blue and purple. Big fan. Do it, Tombo. Do it. Historically accurate, it's fine. You arrived home, late from work today. This is how your cat was sitting waiting for me. It's been 84 years. We need to talk. Checkpoint. I'm assuming that bit with the valve on it is just set dressing, and I'm not going to bounce directly off of it. I'm going to try jumping at the slog. Oh, it's a sleepy slog. Sneak up, rear naked choke, pin by submission. Employees posted 99. Okay, Zulag 3 is 10. Feel like we're getting real close to the end. Deus approves. Alright. We are in the far... well, at the bottom right-hand corner of the central section. We need to get to the far left and top of the central section, and then we can move about freely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the far left.
Hi. Hi? Hi there.
Hi! Hi, Beowulf. Oh, hello. Hold on. Interesting. On the middle right-hand one, there is an extension. I feel like that might be a secret. It says employees posted 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I just believe that? I'm assuming I just believe that. Let's see that odd admiralty in this world. I am the Admiral.
What? What?
Oh, shit. Okay. BGH, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you very much for being here. One more time, can I get a shout out for BGH? Board Game Heaven, Raymondo. Appreciate you, dude. Ciao, ciao.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Am I just going to fry to death? Yep. That'll be a yes. I love their little snores. It's very sweet. Shocking developments all round. Okay. Can we just sneak past it? We can. We won't be able to sneak into here, though. Do I have any bombs? I do have 3 bombs. I'm assuming I can't throw it up and over that pipe. What we could do is if we had the ability to... to possess this guy, then we could force the slog into killing the slig on the bottom right. Please don't throw up over that pipe. We just cleaned it. Well, it doesn't look like it, all right? It's a protest. Ah! He's off! Okay, that wasn't the worst in the world. I'm not the worst in the world, okay? The very edge of this ledge up here above me, Kazanda, is unfortunately electrified. We can't stand on it. Fine. Think I'm getting it. Just gonna have to follow him very quickly. Probably... We stand here and jump. And then instantly follow. There we go. Better not... Okay, there we go. He's staying on the scene. And yeah, I tried it. They were cheeky. And they wait until you're standing directly, like, erect. Get him!
Get him. Here, boy.
Go on. You were saying? We took him out the back. Out the back of the yard house. Alright. Not in the back, at the back. Well, you needed to tell me that earlier. We have not saved any employees just yet. There's 10. Now, if this goes up to 4, there is a chance that there's going to be 9 in that last area, and then I'm quids in, baby. Alright, where to go first? Oh, well, that's a fun flame. That's a really fun flame. I'm sorry, my words have stopped working. They stopped working quite a while back. You're already dreading having 150 kilograms in speakers and amps to sell. It's going to be fun to get all of that to the post office in one trip, please. Okay. My dudes. I think that's us. It is 10 here in the UK. For about the last... Well, around about the time that Kim came in with the raid, I was thinking, I don't have much left in me. And then Spoof came in with the raid, and I was like, I really don't have much left in me. And then BGH came in with the raid, and I was like, I really don't have much left in me. However, that is all that is left in me. I realize it is a short one for us. 5.5 hours. However, if you want more hours, I can give you more hours. I can give you more hours this weekend. But you will have to give me money. It is my birthday on Saturday. And the way that the birthday streams work is we start off with a 3-hour stream. And then, every time that we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, we spin a wheel. Standard wheel spinning stuff. Except, as we spin the wheel, we add an hour onto the stream. If you spin 21 times, that's a full 24-hour stream. You want more hours, you got to pay me. I'm really immersed myself in the game. This, strangely enough, is how I pay my rent. Mad. I'm a full-time streamer. Who thought this would be a fucking thing? Wouldn't be you if it was over way too fast. It's true. Here's a towel. So yeah, my birthday is on Saturday. We're doing a fucking thing.
Hello.
Full-time streamer, need to cut that hair and get a real job. I have, you know. And my other job is I'm an actor.
Bye-bye.
I think one of the most productive members of society. I start rehearsals for the next show in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks tomorrow. And I think that was kind of why I couldn't sleep last night, which is so arse backwards. It's fucking ridiculous that I'm losing sleep over the fact that I'm worried about lines, but that means that the lines don't stick as well because I'm not sleeping. Come on, brain, work with me. I am North Norfolk, if you know it. Anybody that is around North Norfolk, by the way, feel free to drop in. I mean, you'll have to pay for a ticket, but Sheringham Little Theatre. I'm performing in Ding Dong and Absent Friend. More than one. Where is my looks? Hold you. Let's go right into Tibbs. Tibbs is playing Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be so knackered tomorrow. Purge the Xenos. Paulina, there is a redemption for that. So if you've gathered enough plunder, then sorry, not plunder, contraband. It's the channel points redeem. Then you absolutely can. If you haven't, then no. Zombie Pirate NM. Right, dudes. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. The raffle for today is Backbone, otherwise known as whatever the name is in the other command. Tales Noir. There was only 3 people in with the chance to win today. Right, I'm going to set the raid off. The moment that we have set the raid off, then it's sort of too late to do the redeem, by the way, so just giving you like a 20-second warning before we set the raid off. Lawson has a ticket. Way Too Bad has a ticket. Nuke has a ticket. Strider has a ticket. It is a equal 4-way as it stands. All one ticket, equal opportunities for Tales Noir, previously known as Backbone. What is a raffle thing? It's a game that we're giving away. It's a game code giveaway, Paulina. Unfortunately, we're just finishing the stream up. If you want to know more, ask again at the start of tomorrow's stream. There will be a different game that we will be giving away. Today it is Tales Noir, aka Backbone. I'm going to set the raid off. Bish, bash, bosh. We're going to go and raid into Dybbuk. Dibs currently playing a little bit of Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. My dudes, I'd like to say the following thank yous. No spin actually, that's not true. I did spin today. Technically, it was the spin from the previous stream, but we did spin today. Paraffin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ziggles with the Prime 36 months. Scooby with the Tier 2 56 month. Johnny with the Tier 2 19 month. And Nana, thank you for the 500 bits. River with the Tier 3 5 months in a row. Kenzo coming in with that Prime sub as well, 57 months. And Jovian with the 9 months. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll roll on the timpanis. Find out who walks away with Backbone / Tales Noir. It's Pilots, and I'll be whispering Pilots shortly. Dudes, thank you all so much for being here. I am absolutely knackered. I'm sorry if... I genuinely? And I know Val's here, so I don't want to make Val break out in hives by saying sorry, but... Thank you. Wait, I'm gonna reword it. Thank you for not thinking I'm too much of a prick when I'm tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, and I don't work very well on very little sleep. I'll be slept better tonight. Maybe not. I don't know. I hope so. We'll find out tomorrow. Be here tomorrow and find out how sleepy Fraz is. Let's go and raid into Tibbs. Fingers crossed. NM, Nightweather, Strider, Ananda, Epic, Styly, all you lovely folks, dudes. One day at a time, alright? One sleep at a time. We got this. Now, I'll see you on the other side. Now get the fuck out of here. What are you even waiting for? Go!